Hello.
Hello, hold on. Let me put some music on before I forget and remember halfway through stream.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, what?
I mean, that's better than me. I guess I was muted, like, for half a stream, like, last week.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm too old. I'm not that green anymore. Can't be doing that shit.
Old lady Cheugy.
They're not wrong.
All right, hello, chat. Welcome to another episode of I'm Not the Threat, where I'm not the threat, regardless of what the table would want you to believe.
Such a liar. Such a...
The show is filmed.
Propaganda.
Shut up! I'm talking. Wait, I can't say that shit. You can't cuss in the first some odd seconds of a YouTube video.
Yes,
it's fine.
you're doing it all for the algo.
Kanda's smoking.
I'm doing it for the monetization.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Yeah, do it for the money. That's the only reason I play with y'all, because I make the whole 50 cents I make off our videos is keeping me fucking fed.
Excellent. Love that for you.
Oh, hello. Okay, welcome to I'm Not the Threat, where I'm not the threat, because I'm just playing Lulu. Look, she's shiny. When has something shiny ever been threatening?
I'm killing you with my mind right now.
Lulu is a 3-drop, 2/3. Whenever an opponent attacks you, choose target creature attacking you, put a stun counter on that creature. And then for 3 colorless and a blue, she can proliferate. So she can proliferate the stun counters. She's saying she's saying don't hit me. Excuse me. She's saying don't hit me. I'm a pretty lady with lots of belts. I love Lulu. If you don't love Lulu, then I don't know. I don't like you.
Oh my goodness. Anything we should watch out? Wait.
Wait. This is my deck intro. You don't need to introduce my deck. I already did it.
Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No. She's just a 2/3.
Okay, yeah, he's the threat.
Yeah.
Calling it now.
Yeah, he's fucking coping. He's coping so hard. Chat,
Look,
he threatened my life before stream.
She has a little guy.
Okay.
Yeah, and?
Little guys aren't threatening.
Speaking of little guys.
Proliferate.
Yeah, she can proliferate. So I can proliferate my counters on my stuff that taps for mana, so I can make a little more mana. Yeah. So go ahead, Red. I'm so sorry everyone's being very rude and interrupting you. But go ahead, introduce us to your guy, your hog.
God, it's me. It's Red back at the table. For those who might have forgotten my face for the last 2 weeks, holy mackerel. Hi everybody. I am bringing big old Raggadragga to the table. Who's ready for my hog? Each creature you control with a mana ability gets a +2/+2. Whenever a creature you control with mana ability attacks, I can get to untap it. And whenever I cast a spell, if at least 7 mana was spent to cast an untapped target creature, and it gains +7/+7 and trample until end of turn. I am swinging today with my hog.
I love that.
Hi, my name is Tamsi. I'm running Y'shtola, Knight's Bless. She is a 4-drop, 1 white, 1 blue, 1 black. She has Vigilance. At the beginning of each end step, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, you draw a card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent, and you gain 2 life.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And is that the normal, or is that just the pre-con out of the box that you are messing around with? Hell yeah.
Yes. We are only doing a pre-con right out of the box.
I like that pre-con. The
Also,
problem is that
welcome
they did
in
not make it very
Shadowfang.
synergistic. They put
Love
like
that.
a bunch of
Spooky
different
and scary.
I don't know. You'll see as you go. It's still a good pre-con though. It's a very strong pre-con.
It's kind of like the Mothman, where it doesn't necessarily all work together. There's a bunch of
but it all
synergies.
kind of works together. Yeah,
correct.
They put like several different synergy packets in there, but they don't. Different synergies don't work across each other. So, but it'll be fine.
I believe that makes it to where it's harder to counteract the deck, because that means that you're not just worrying about one thing. you have to pick and choose which synergy you have to interrupt or, you know, have to like
I suppose, yeah, it makes sense.
All right,
Cool. So now that everyone's introduced their decks,
Hmm.
you forgot Cheugy.
Oh, he didn't forget.
introduce their decks.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Cheugy.
Great. Hey everyone, I'm Director Cheugy. I am nice and chill and cool, and I don't know why anyone's being mean to me tonight. I am playing Massacre Girl. She is a 4/4 human assassin for 3 and 2 black. She's got menace, but the deal with her is you're gonna watch out when she hits the battlefield. Each other creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Whenever that creature dies this turn, each creature other than Massacre Girl gets -1/-1 until end of turn. So it keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. Hopefully she board wipes. That is her whole deal.
That's so foul.
Board wipe with a body.
Interesting.
That's so foul, but I get it.
And I have to play it in the beginning of the night because there's too much math usually.
I hate that deck. Last time I played into it, I played a token deck, not knowing what she was playing.
Mistake.
And every time she did something, it just scaled into a full board wipe because of all my tokens.
Yeah. Yep. But no one's playing a token deck. I figured we'd be fine.
Dude, imagine playing Krenko against that deck. That would be really funny.
All right, everyone's reached their post-mole hand.
Correct.
Yep.
All right, let's roll d20s. Actually, y'all can roll d6s. I'm gonna roll d20s.
Oh, okay.
What?
I rolled a 1.
I got an 11.
Wow.
Okay.
That is a 19 on this end.
Ooh.
Ah!
I love going
you and I have
last.
to. Cheugy and I have to roll off.
I don't think we do because we are the lowest score and we just go whoever has highest and go in that order. Clockwise?
Yeah, but we both.
Yes.
Oh, clockwise. Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
All
Red,
right.
do us the honor and let us see that hog.
Let's see the hog hit the table. Untap, upkeep, draw
That's
for
so
turn.
foul.
I love slamming my hog on the table.
Command tower and pass.
Got it. Draw for turn. Island. And I pass.
Excellent. I am going to draw for turn. I will play the Takuna Matata Abandoned Mire. It taps for a black. I will tap that for Persistent Specimen. Persistent Specimen is a 1/1 skeleton, and I can pay 3 into him to return him from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped. And I will pass.
All right. I will draw. Everyone's gonna be real fucking cool, right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play an island. I'm gonna tap that.
Definitely.
I'm gonna play a soul ring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Very cool.
that, and I'm gonna play an Ichor Claw Mirror. It is a 1/1 with infect, and whenever it becomes blocked, it gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
Great.
You're playing another infect deck. I'm going to lose it.
Bro has
I
one move.
swear to God.
He has one move.
Bro,
Pass
Jesus
turn.
Christ, you're like Coca-Cola. All these different flavors, but in the end, it's still Coke.
Oh, infect deck! You've played it like 5 times. What do you mean another infect deck? There's one. I have one.
Bro, we've never gotten to play it on stream though, so we get to recycle all of our jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no, because he said another infect deck. I'm sorry, Red. Go on. Go live your truth.
No, you're good. While you're ranting, I got the forest, but unfortunately, I think I gotta pass. I don't have additional follow-ups.
Oh no!
So
Dang.
we are back to you. Tamsi.
Gotcha.
There you go.
All right.
Okay, I kept a 1-land hand for the soul ring in your claw combo.
Going to
It's diable.
Evolving Wilds. Tap. Graveyard. And then search library. How the fuck do I search the library in this?
Are you doing anything else this turn?
No, I need to get a I need. What the fuck? What the fuck? How the
So
fuck do I search?
how do you search? I think you click on the right hand modal, or there should be like a triple dot that says search.
Oh, view library. My bad.
Yeah. Cool.
Swamp.
Awesome.
Close and shuffle. Cool.
All right.
And then that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. I have no upkeep triggers at the moment, so I will draw. Excellent. I am gonna play this swamp. And then I am actually going to, I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna bring out my Zula Port Cutthroat. He's got some stuff going on, so when he or another creature I control dies, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. And then I'm gonna go into combat, and I'm gonna attack you, Red, for 1.
Okay. Sure, I'll take 1.
Great, I pass.
Down to 39. All right, welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay, I will untap. I will draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fine. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'll just run it down like that. I'll just run it in order. Red, I'm going to send 1 infect at you. I said I'm gonna run it in clockwise order, okay? I don't have.
Diabolical. All right, I'm taking.
Welcome back, Red. We're so happy that you're here.
1 poison. Well, that's it. Just 1 poison. You don't even take any damage. Just a poison.
Just a poison.
Then I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Do I pass turn? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get my poison. All right. Tap. Upkeep. Draw.
Chat, it's crazy today. It's
The
crazy.
land,
Everyone's
but
so
unfortunately,
salty.
come to play tap,
Hang
so I'll have
on,
a mountain, a
please.
forest, and hand
Hang
to
on.
reveal. It's Game Trail. Land for turn. Can make red or green. I know the glare is kind of a bitch on that. Kind of need that to defend myself more though. So, Tamsy, we're
I'm
back
not
to
gonna
you.
hit you anymore. You're cool now. I like you.
Yeah, 'cause
Ever
you're just
for the rest of the
proliferating
game?
my ass until I die.
I just want to give you a little kiss, a little poison kiss, kind of like Poison Ivy from that one Batman movie where she was really hot.
He's always been really hot. What are you talking about?
Yeah, have you never seen the cartoon?
You know what I'm talking about.
Plains, tap, Talisman of Hierarchy. It's just tap, add blank, or tap, add white or black. This artifact deals 1 damage to you.
All right. Chill.
So we're gonna, yeah, chill. We are putting this right here. Boop. And I end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. I am going to draw. I will play a land. And then, yeah, that feels right. I think that feels pretty solid. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm not an idiot. I know how to play the game. I'm not gonna do main phase stuff. I'm going to hold up my mana and I'm gonna go to attacks. And Tamsy, I'm gonna attack you with 2 creatures. They're both a 1/1.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Okay.
I also just went on mute to say thanks for the hydrate, but I guess that was you, Tamsy, so thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to tap 3, and I'm gonna play Aria, Era, First of Lochthwain. She's a 2/3 elf noble.
Ayara.
Ayara, thank you. Whenever Ayara, First of Locthwain, or another black creature enters the battlefield, under my control, each opponent loses a life, and I gain a life. I can also
in response,
tap
That's so foul.
Okay.
Cheugy.
I didn't even get to finish.
Engine.
Yeah, I didn't even get to finish saying.
Oh, I'm sorry, finish.
I can also tap her to sacrifice another black creature to draw a card.
Okay, in response,
Great.
I'm gonna go ahead and arcane denial that.
Does that go back to my hand or does it get exiled?
No, it counters it. It goes to graveyard.
Graveyard.
Yeah.
Cool. It's been a while.
But hey, you may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. You don't have to. You may. So during my upkeep, you can draw 2 cards if you really want, but you don't have to. Look, you got the card draw.
No, he got his air conditioner fucked him.
Oh, it didn't.
No, it didn't. Okay, you're still here. All right. Well, I suppose I could draw 2 cards at the beginning of my turn.
At the beginning of my turn, but hold on, I have
Kanda has to be restored
fix
to
this.
life.
Let me try refreshing.
He's dying, Your Honor.
Yeah.
In real time.
Maybe it's because he was talking so much shit about hating Spelltable that now it has turned on him.
Spelltable does this shit to me.
Never does it to me.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways, I get to draw a card in.
Hey. Yes.
Okay, now I get to draw a card, and you may draw 2
I'm gonna draw 2. Thanks.
at the beginning, and then I'll draw for turn. Cool, on top. I'm gonna go ahead and play an island for turn. That's pretty good. So that gives me what, 4 mana on board. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. Shoot. Sorry, trying to decide on a thing.
Okay. Take your time. We all know.
I'll figure that out in second main phase. Go to combat. I got 1 infect coming at you, Cheugy.
Okay. Even though you said you were gonna go clockwise, I guess it's coming for me.
Yeah, you have
Seems
2
fine.
creatures. You're gonna be the hardest for me to get through. I have to flip everyone's videos again. You're gonna be the hardest for me to get through to next turn. So.
I have taken my 1 infect.
All right. And then, God,
This is some fucking bullshit, by the way. He's a monster. He's an animal.
Now, this is how I have to. I have to see. Oh wait, no, I played an island.
Oh,
for
fucking
okay.
blue players.
Don't mind me. I'm just stupid.
I'm so done.
I will pass my turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, wait, I can pass my
Rootbound
command.
Craig as land for turn. Comes in untapped because I do control at least 1 forest.
Excellent.
Very cool. Thank you, video game. Video game? Card game. Where am I?
I would love for this to be a video game.
Alrighty. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Canopy Tactician. A 3/3 elf warrior. Other elves I control get +1/+1. And I can tap the Canopy Tactician to add 3 green mana.
That's
and with that,
nasty. I love that.
Tamsi, we're back at you.
Cool. Untap. All right. Land for turn. Or wait. There we go. Land for turn. Let's see. We are doing the party. Welcome in, party people, ye Sholta.
Oh, party person has hit the floor. Hello, Yishalta. How you doing?
Welcome in,
Good to see
Tarzan.
you.
She's
Welcome
doing
in. Yeah, we
very
play
well.
every Wednesday,
All right.
Don't kill me.
around
I'm
this
just
time.
thrashing my hog.
And the person up the top right that's playing Lulu right now
It's not registering my camera
Always.
in Spelltable.
always says that he is not the threat, but he is the threat,
Right.
and he is just causing problems today.
It
For fun, I
is
think.
Cheugy's turn.
Thank you. I'm
You're welcome.
going to untap I will draw for turn. Well, that's not gonna be very useful. I will play land for turn. Yeah. 3 for Bastion of Remembrance. Bastion of Remembrance says that when it ETBs, I get a soldier. It's just a 1/1, and then whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent loses a life, and I gain a life. So I'm gonna go get that soldier. But before that, I'm going to tap 1. I'm going to play an artifact called Blade of the Blood Chief. Blade of the Blood Chief says, whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on equipped creature. If equipped creature is a vampire, I can put 2 +1/+1 counters on it instead.
All right, give me 1 second.
So
I have.
No problem, man. Don't worry. Take your time.
Because you're like playing stuff, and I might have responses to them, but I'm like, I had my
He's a
headset
blue
off for a
player.
second,
Yeah.
trying to fix my camera.
The blue player. We get it.
I think this shit's broken.
Yep, the blue infect player.
Yeah. Yeah. Was really trying to, I was hoping to just steamroll through my turn, but no, got fucking called out. What is this? Call out culture. What does it come to?
There might be responses. Who knows?
Oh, there might be responses. Okay, all right.
I mean, I have responses to stuff, but I can't.
It's fine,
The
dude.
Spelltable's just crashing for me.
You want to quit and start again? Or like exit out?
Chrome. Check
Chrome?
the video settings to Chrome. Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's using Chrome, that's why.
Yeah, I have to use Chrome. It doesn't work in anything else.
I use Firefox.
Yours does this from time to time with VTube Studio. Interesting.
No, the camera's on. I've checked all the. I already.
Yeah, but maybe there's a conflict of some kind. And also, like, it usually doesn't, it's never this bad for you. I know that you are not a Chrome user. When's the last time you updated? Is your Chrome up to date?
Fucking no.
How's your Chrome dumb going? Just take a breath, take a lap. Please keep your shirt on. Tarzan, what is your profile picture?
Let me try Firefox.
It's like too tiny. It's too tiny for me to see.
I don't know.
It is a black card, I can tell.
I can tell it's a black card. Installed.
Uh-oh.
Fire, fire, fire!
Firefox is superior.
Sure, why not? What do we think of my sleeves? Pretty sexy, right?
Pretty on theme.
Yeah.
Pretty on fucking theme.
I've double checked everything. I've oh my god.
Should I go try a Corona?
Bro. Fucking ADHD
Why is my camera
brain.
not showing up?
Kanda, would you like to share via Discord and we can just pipe in your sources rather than struggling with it? I know it's not optimal, but it's gonna save your sanity.
Well, I mean, I have to. I figured it out from my stream too.
Mm-hmm.
Here. While that's being figured out, I'm gonna go contemplate.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can't believe that they put that virus into a bottle. That's crazy.
I'm killing you.
Man.
Headphones are off.
It's so marketable. I mean, how could you not?
It is, yeah, it is very marketable, right? It was very on theme.
Consumer buzzword.
I was actually, I don't know what Magic video I was watching, but I've been getting served a bunch of like old Magic content recently, and it was something that came out around Corona, whatever Magic set came out around then, and they had to change the name of one of the Magic cards because it had the word Corona in it. So there's like printings without that call it like Corona's Eye or something, and it is some legendary.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I guess they would have. That sucks. So Red, Are you brewing up
Yo.
any interesting decks? Do you have any on the horizon?
Yeah, actually, I got one that's nearly ready, and well, actually 2 that are more so like ready, and I'm just waiting on the goods to arrive.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chat, while we're hanging out, we can do a bit of a sneak preview.
Hell yeah.
So no, I don't share a lot of like my deck building processes online. I don't. You know. I don't
Ooh,
talk
a
about
Lord
them
of
much.
Pain deck? I love that idea.
Why?
Is that a Lord of
No.
Pain?
No.
No, not a Lord of Pain.
No.
We do have a Kiri deck brewing. More so. This is for flavor. I'm making a desert plant lands resurrection deck around Kiri and Jumbo Cactar. And I just threw a bunch of desert and cactus energy with land stuff. So that's coming. That's probably the more complete out of the 2. I'm just waiting on maybe 1 or 2 more cards now to fill out the 99, but
Okay.
and then I gotta get this sleeved up, so that's coming soon.
Nice.
And then I'm also building. It's funny, chat mentioned Lord of Pain. Not really, but I do have Grice and Starn, the Kellermorph.
Those are words I've like never heard. What?
So Kellermorph is a very cool card out of the Warhammer set. Reads, whenever a source I control deals exactly 1 damage to a permanent or player, Kellermorph deals 2 to that permanent or player as an add-on. So everything is kind of being dealt a lightning bolt, per se. Whenever there's 1 damage, and you know, there's a lot of things I can just tap simply for 1 damage, right?
Sure.
Think about them tapping all the time for 3 damage on any direction, whether it be creatures, players. So yeah, I'm excited. I made this one when I was crashing out. I was like 0-7 the last like in like 2 days with Magic. So I was like, I'm gonna just hurt people deck, and this is the hurt people. This is the hurt people.
I'm gonna lash out.
I'm gonna lash out. I'm gonna fire my gun at you.
Oh my
across the
god.
table. Yeah, so those are my
awesome.
2 current deck projects I'm working on. Both have all of the gear coming, so it's more so just a matter of time and mailing system before
Yeah.
that
So
comes into play.
I am curious, like, is there a method to the madness? Like, how do you go about usually brewing decks?
Usually it's based on what I have, so I'll occasionally, like, you know, when I pick up packs or like just crack for fun, I'll find a card or an interaction that I want to build around or think is cool, and I'll just evolve from there.
Nice.
Right, we're back.
Welcome back,
cool.
Kanda.
Yeah, I deadass just downloaded Firefox
Perfect.
and set everything up.
Love that.
Which also for whatever reason the ratio is better in Firefox. It actually fucking works. Which is insane. I don't know why that's different. And not only that, but my camera seems way clearer in Firefox. So I'm not a Chrome person, okay? I only downloaded it because fucking Opera can't run this
Sunny!
bullshit. Anyways, okay,
Hi,
so what did you
Sunny!
play, Cheugy?
Okay. So, for my first action of the turn, I played a Bastion of Remembrance. This is the enchantment that brings a 1/1 creature
It's
token
not a Google
out.
Chrome setting. I went through all my settings.
And then I also, the second action, I played this artifact. It is an equipment.
Well, it's too late for me to worry about the other thing.
Do you want?
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Fine, go ahead. No, you got it. Yeah. Oh, just so stressed out. Yeah, you're good.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go get that soldier. I am going to. I'm gonna attack you, Kanda, for 1 with my Zulaport Cutthroat.
Sure. Is Tam's field gone for anyone else?
Yes,
Yep.
it is. It's thinking. There we go.
There
Okay.
we go.
Welcome
Welcome back.
Attack-
Tam board.
Attack
Thank
you
you.
for 1, and I will pass turn.
Yeah, I took it. All right. I will untap. Draw. Stola's a 2/4.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Goat, spirit, treasure.
All right, we will start like this then. I'm gonna go to combat. Tam, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕤 is coming at you. If you block it, it will become a 3/3, and it does deal damage in -1/-1 counters.
Why?
Because of
Why is it-
infect.
Yeah, but why is it a 3?
Is it 3 infect?
Whenever it becomes blocked, only if it gets blocked. If you don't block it, it's just 1. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Thank
But
you.
I'm saying because it's commander's out, so if he blocks it, it's going to become a 3/3. Y'shtola won't kill it, but she will get -3/-3.
Okay.
So you have 1 coming at you.
I'm trying to think. You know what? No, I'll block it. I'm not getting an infect counter. I'd rather have, because I can easily get y'shtola.
Okay, so she gets -3/-3.
Cool.
All right, that's fine. Then going into second main.
I know. Get his ass out of here.
I'm gonna
Fucking
tap
out.
4 to bring out Lulu. Response.
It's okay. He's stressed. Taking it out on the world.
None.
No response.
No? Okay, cool. All right, and then
So-
I'm gonna go play
so
land
tilted.
for turn.
So tilted.
I will play Lotus Field. It enters tapped. When it enters, I sack 2 lands,
I
and it taps for
adapt.
3 mana of any 1 color. So I'll sack these 2. It'll enter tapped, and then I will pass my turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Untap it. We're upkeeping and draw. Okay. So let's do a very
Yeah, get
cool
bonked.
and neat thing.
Fucking
here.
get bonked.
Going to
How's everyone doing today? Tonight? This evening?
yeah.
This morning?
Tap.
Depending on where you live?
1, 2, 3 for an enchantment called Elemental Bond. Whenever a creature with power 3 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, I get to draw a card.
It's pretty good.
Responses to that.
None. No, I am tapped out, so.
Oh,
All
okay,
I
alright,
I
perfect.
gotta say is wood. Very much wood.
What?
Then I will tap my command tower for red mana and tap the Canopy Tactician for 3 additional mana to bring out
Dude, it's
the
so
Gorgon
fucking hot.
boss,
I can't. I
Raggadragga.
truly am melting. Like absolutely insanity.
So, with that
It's so
on
hot.
the board, because Canopy Tactician has a mana ability, mana ability, for those who don't know, means that whenever a creature can produce mana, or
Mm-hmm.
create mana themselves, that is a mana ability. So, because Canopy Tactician fits the bill, we get a +2/+2 on Tactician, becoming a 5/5.
That's wild. I get it though.
Mm. Yeah.
And because Raga is 4 power under Elemental Bond, I will draw a card
All right.
and miss.
Honestly,
miss a land
yes.
draw.
Let
Perfect.
us turn off the sun, please.
That's fine.
You
I'll
saved
be
and got an
drawing to it.
AC window unit,
I'll
and oh my
simply draw
god.
into it
Oh,
later, you're
I
right.
love that.
All
I
right.
love
In the
that.
meantime,
I have an AC. It's just
Tansy,
so
we're back
loud.
at-
It's so
What?
loud.
Oh, I'm not in the spell table. Hold on. There we
We're
go.
back
at you.
back at me.
Back at you.
Cool. So draw for turn. Cool. We're gonna put down Desolate Mire. And I'm going to 1, 2, 3.
Also, hi, Quinn.
To Vindicate, destroy
I see you
target
said hi in
permanent.
both.
Kanda, destroy
Hi.
that Lotus Field.
We've had
It's,
some tech scuff today, which is
Wait,
so
what?
fun. I'm
Destroy
playing
target.
Massacre,
First off,
girl.
it's hexproof. Second off, blowing up someone's land is some hoe shit for real.
Bro.
That you
Oh,
try
if
and blow up my
if
only
it's-
source of mana, it's hexproof. You cannot target
Oh,
it.
it's hexproof. Cool.
That's
Well, your
insane.
commander.
Okay.
So Kanda is going to be circulating some videos about manners after this, I imagine. For the third time. For the third time.
And because I cast a card with 3 or more mana, everybody loses 2 and I gain 2.
Okay.
You got it.
That's some shit.
That is
calling me host shit while playing in an infect deck is wild.
I'm not stopping anyone from playing the game though. Blowing up someone's only source of mana is crazy.
Just draw into some land. You'll draw into it later.
That's crazy.
Famous last words. Famous last words. All right, so I guess we have changed who the threat is. TamTamsi's the threat just because he's on some ho shit. All right. I'm going to untap.
Oh man.
I do not have any upkeep triggers at this time. I will be drawing. Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'll Kanda get bogged. Land for turn, Bajuka bog.
Oh, Bajuka bog, sure.
Yeah, you're gonna just exile
with all the
your
recursion in my mono blue deck.
Yeah,
no problem.
Exactly. I'm not
well,
gonna
actually,
target...
no, that's a good call because I do run like treasure cruise and stuff, so I can't delve for it now.
That's true. The bog.
The infamous bog. This bog has made numerous appearances in this series of games.
Yes. Okay. So I am going to first tap 2 for Jadar. Jadar is a 1/1 human wizard at the beginning of my end step. If I control no creatures with Decayed, I'm going to create a 2/2 black zombie creature token with Decayed. Any responses?
Not tapped out.
Me.
Okay. And then I'm going to tap 1 to equip the Blade of the Blood Chief to my Zulu Port Cutthroat. And that just means like when creatures die, he gets beefier. And I am gonna go to my end step and create a Decayed Zombie. Pass.
All right, I will untap. Draw. Oh, you actually fucked me, Cheugy. Thank you.
What did I? Oh, I did. Fuck you. Great.
Yeah,
Love
you
that.
actually did end up fucking me.
Perfect.
It'd be like that though. That's fine. I'm gonna tap 3 and 2. I'm gonna play Tamio Moonsage. Response. Enters the 4 loyalty. I guess I'll read it to y'all. +1 tap target permanent. It doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step. -2 draw a card for each tap creature target player controls. -8 you get an emblem with you have no max hand size, and whenever a card's put into your graveyard from anywhere, you may return it to your hand.
Andrew, you are running
So
Massacre Girl at the head of your
I'm gonna tap her
ninja
up to
deck.
5. I'm gonna tap your
hell
commander
yeah.
down, Tam.
Hell yeah. This is very much not
And then
a
she will
very
not untap.
interesting Massacre Girl
Go into
deck.
combat.
It's
I will
very
send 1 infect at you.
Okay.
We're currently fighting. I don't know if you saw.
I did tap out for everything, so that will be my turn.
It's gonna be a
In a
spicy
simple
night.
movement.
Very salty.
Alrighty. We are back to me. Question mark? Cheugy, you got anything for me or?
I don't have anything for you, no. I appreciate you asking though. Love that you're thinking of me.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Don't worry about you,
Reliquary
Cheugy.
Tower as land for turn. That is not a... Yeah, there you go. So you can actually... Because it's not just a forest. Reliquary Tower is land for turn.
Okay.
The question is, how interesting do we want to get? All right. Let's do. Yeah. Okay. Let's tap 1, 2, 3 here.
Okay.
For the Outcaster Trailblazer. When Outcaster Trailblazer enters the battlefield, add 1 mana of any color. I'm going to declare 1 green, so I have 1 floating green mana. Whenever another creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. And it has plot 2, but I've kind of skipped the plot, so there's.
Oh my God,
missed the
Quinn.
plot.
Quinn, that's
I
such a
missed the whole
good.
plot. Because
that is such a
Trailblazer is
good
a
move.
4/2 under Elemental Bond, I will draw a card. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, okay, cool. So with the 1 green floating mana from Trailblazer, and then an additional
10 is
2 from
fucking
my
wild.
land, we're gonna play Enduring
Yo, you shut it down
Vitality.
real quick.
It is a vigilance enchantment creature that says creatures you control have tap to add 1 mana.
No, but now they all
So
have a mana ability.
Everyone has a mana ability.
What's that card called?
Enduring Vitality.
Okay, none of your cards are pulling up for some reason.
When Enduring Vitality dies, if it was a creature, return to the battlefield under its owner's control as an enchantment. So
No!
even if the creature now dies,
Bro!
you don't get rid of it unless you get rid of it twice.
Or if we exile it, yeah? Exile does not hit the graveyard, right?
Yeah,
There we go.
Well, yes, I believe so. So,
That's wild. I like that.
Oh no. Okay.
alrighty. Now we can go to combat here if I want to.
Because basically everything has vigilance.
No, trample. No, nothing actually. They don't have a keyword. The keyword is only if I spend.
When a creature you control with a mana ability attacks, untap it. It says your commander.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
When I'm right, I'm right.
It's like a vigilance workaround.
Correct.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a vigilance with more words.
Yeah, because what you can technically do is attack, untap, then dump all that mana into a 7 mana spell to take someone out, essentially in 1 turn. That is dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the question is there any other cards that I wish to play right about now that could be fun?
Oh, combat tricks are crazy with that deck.
Yeah, dude.
That's the first time I've played against this deck.
Same. Red said he was bringing his hog. He was gonna slap it on the table, and here it is, and we're all in awe. I am mesmerized.
Real.
Yeah, that's how the hog goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh God, my
It
hair
does not
keeps
give
getting in my
things
fucking
haste
face.
though, so
Yeah.
that is important to note. Let's spread out the love a little bit here. Tamsi, coming at you for 6 with the hog. And Cheugy has a board state.
Cheugy has a board state.
That is true. And if I kill things on the board, it just starts to trigger a lot of additional cards.
Lots of shenanigans.
I mean,
Lots
it's
of
actually, it's
shenanigans.
not too dirty right now. So essentially what happens is you lose 2 life and I gain 2 life for every creature that dies.
Right, but you have how many creatures out right now that you could throw in front of?
1, 2, 3, 4,
bodies?
5. 5.
Yeah, there's
Oh no,
there's
I
5
can't. So
bodies.
decayed can't block. So 4.
Oh, Decayed can't block. So. And they're all at 1/1?
Yeah, dude. That's what I gotta have for Massacre Girl. Are you crazy?
All right, well, I'm gonna try this. 5/5 Canopy Tactician at Cheugy as well under this.
Okay. I'm going to. It's a 5/5.
Does it have trample?
No.
Okay.
Currently, it is a 5/5. And you're gonna untap it because it just attacked.
Correct.
I am going to dump my Zulaport Cutthroat in front of it. Before we go to damage, I have interaction, but you get priority first after I sign blocker.
Well, I don't have any further things I can do. Could
You have,
untap it, but
I mean, you got a bunch of mana that you could burn. No?
I did. Well,
I don't know what cards you have in hand, but.
not. causing an effect
Cheugy
at this
baiting.
moment.
Well,
Not
I just
at this
mean
moment.
like you attack, so it's already untapped because it's when you attack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so you can already spend that mana So if you got,
I see now.
yeah.
So then let's also untap Ragga. So then
Who
let's
was-
do let's do
Sorry,
who I was
dude.
going
Yeah.
to do.
Who is Ragga attacking?
TamTamsi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think
That,
the
that damage
wins,
has
right?
already
Because
been
there's-
calculated.
Yeah.
It should
Which,
not be
so-
calculated yet because it's gonna get nasty, I assume. All right, cool.
No, it's fine. So in response to untapping the creatures, I guess I can't really. I'll float the mana now.
Okay.
Do I keep it between the phases? I'm pretty sure.
You do not
No, it
keep it
disappears when you go to main
between.
phase too.
Correct, but you
Okay,
can
so then
spend it.
Yeah.
So you might as well just leave them
Because I
untapped,
can't-
then you can tap them in main phase 2 for mana if you need.
All right. Well, I mean, let's keep it straight here. I'm gonna try and perform a creature summoning. Is that not allowed?
You
or
cannot do
does it
that
need to
during
roll?
combat unless you
Yeah.
it has flash.
Yeah. So then we're just gonna untap and keep them attacked.
Okay,
Because
cool.
I don't have anything. I can't do any mana spending right now.
Okay, cool. So Tamsi is not gonna block because you don't have blockers, and you don't have any.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna block with my Zulaport Cutthroat, and then you have repassed priority to me, so I'm gonna tap 2. I'm going to cast Plumb the Forbidden. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice 1 or more creatures. When I do, copy this spell for each creature you sacrifice this way. I draw a card and I lose a life. Is there any response to that?
Whoa, which card?
Plumb the Forbidden.
I just want to reread it real fast. You draw a card, you lose 1 life. Oh, okay. I mean, no, I don't have any response. I just want to read. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I should have told you no response and then asked for the name so I could read it.
No
But yeah,
problem.
no response.
So-
I am tapped out. So
Additional cost. Technically, I would have had to declare my additional cost before you could interact anyway. So I'm going to sacrifice 3 creatures into Plumb the Forbidden. This gets 3 +1/+1 counters. Is that really? So that's a 4. And yours is a 5/5 currently?
Yes.
Okay, so I am gonna do 4 then. So,
Okay.
4 creatures have died on that sacrifice trigger, which means that each of you will lose
8.
8 life. I'm going to gain 8 life, but I have to lose 4 life, so I'm only gonna gain 4.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw the 4 cards. 3, 4. And then we can go to damage.
And I assume we're trading because 5.
Correct. We are trading.
Alrighty.
Yes. And then he dies, so then everyone loses another 2 life from Bastion and him, because he triggers himself, and then I will gain the 2 life. Good doing business with ya.
You had to bite the bullet eventually, right?
I mean, you did clear my
Kinda how it
board.
goes.
You did fill my
Yeah.
hand, though, so...
I mean, let's see if you can play all of those before you have to dump something, maybe.
Yeah.
And they're probably not the worst for you anyways.
Uh.
I can't tap yet, so there's no point in tapping the mana now. Tamsi, we are back at you. I'm gonna end my turn.
Ooh. All right, and Yisholta doesn't untap this turn. Let's see. Target creature. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna dump one of the planes into.
Are you so proud of me, Andrew?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry to
actually
interrupt
added
real
all the
fast.
links. What'd I do?
Red.
Oh.
Yo.
No, Red, one of your creatures died. Oh, no, never mind. That's when
Every
it,
second
during
also-
Vitality dies. I'm sorry, carry on.
So, Siphon Mind. Each other player discards a card. You draw a card for each card discarded this way. And because
That's so funny.
obviously,
It's
you
also
know,
so
3
funny
or
that
more,
you say
I
that,
gain 2, y'all
Andrew,
lose
because that's
2.
literally what I'm going to play next turn.
So I
Literally,
am discarding.
same
I'm
brain.
drawing 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. And we are doing
If you want me to give the spirit to a
land for
specific
turn.
person, let me know.
I play
should we
Shine
say what
Shadow.
we're-
Yeah, we need to resolve this
Yeah,
first. We all need to
Oh,
discard our
yeah,
cards.
Discarding.
Yep.
So we'll start clockwise. So Cheugy, we'll start off with you, unless you don't know what you're discarding yet.
I know what I'm discarding. It's gonna be a swamp.
Cool. I will discard a Spell Pierce.
I will discard Gilrana, Caller of the Wirewood.
Okay, cool. Graveyard with that. I play Shine Shadow Snarl for turn. As this land enters, you may reveal a Plains or Swamp card from your hand. If you don't, this land enters tapped. I have a Plains. Here's the Plains. You see the Plains. Cool. All right. And then... do I have anything left to? I do. I'm going to tap this, and then I'm going to tap this for a black mana. I'm going to take 1 damage, and then I'm going to bring in Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness. Whenever you cast a white spell, put a 1/1 counter on each legendary creature you control. They gain vigilance until end of turn. Whenever you cast a black spell, put a 1/1 counter
Ew, is that
on
a
each legendary creature you
jelly?
control. They
Hi.
gain menace until end of turn.
Good morning.
So,
That's a good card.
it's a very good card. And I end turn.
Chill and cool. Chill and also cool. I'm gonna untap. Draw. I'm going to cast Forbidden Orchard. I can tap it to add 1 mana of any color. I can also, whenever I tap it for mana though, I have to give somebody a 1/1 spirit. Damn, that's such a downside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not for my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I'm gonna dump 6 mana into Sengir, the Dark Baron. He's got flying. Whenever another creature dies, put 2 +1/+1 counters on him. Whenever another player loses the game, you gain life equal to that player's life total as the turn began. And he's also got Partner, which is not useful right now. So he's a 4/4 flyer.
That's actually really cool.
And he's a vampire, so I'm gonna definitely equip my blade at some point. Because I tapped Forbidden Orchard, somebody is going to get a spirit, and YouTube is saying definitely not the hog. Chat has spoken. Unfortunately, Red, they are not impressed with your hog.
Well, I mean, that'd be another. That'd be a mana dork for red. So maybe we don't do that.
Maybe we don't do that. Yeah. I will give it.
About that?
I'm gonna give it to you, Kanda. You can have a 1/1 spirit.
This will be my 1/1 spirit.
Yes, it does not have flying though, so go fuck yourself.
It doesn't have flying. Well, okay, why? I never asked for flying. Wait, it doesn't have flying?
Nah, bro. It's just a normal. It's just a normal dead thing.
I feel like every time I see a spirit, it has flying.
Agreed,
That's
but
fine.
no. This is a colorless
Damn.
spirit creature.
Every time a gift from Cheugy goes to Kanda's way, there's that extra fuck you that really
I don't know what I did to earn that one, but okay.
Brother,
Go
you
off,
don't know
queen.
what you did. Your whole life is what you did.
Damn, I mean, I got an answer for that one, Chief.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, how nice of you.
Uh-huh.
Untap,
Nothing if not
Draw.
sweet and nice.
island for turn.
Jelly, how was the rest of your stream yesterday? Did you get all the drawings drawed? That's not what?
Thinking. I don't really have any good attacks.
I love yapping too hard. Just
Red,
too
did your
hard.
mana dork
You
die?
went too hard.
the Canopy Tactician, yes, but I have
I also
3 more.
loved
Yeah, I know that. What's the
the
one
clip I
next to your
made.
commander?
Got a notification that was like,
left or
"This is
right?
now the top clip for
Right.
Jelly Stream."
The
And I was like,
orange
"Oh
one or the
no,
cowboy?
oh no."
The cowboy.
Outcast Trailblazer. Not inherently a mana dork, but whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters, I draw a card. When a Trailblazer
let's
enters,
see.
I get to add a mana of any color, just once.
Not inherently a mana dork.
Nope,
Something only
I
a
make
mana
them
dork would
dorks.
say.
I make them dorks.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what is giving your commander +2/+2?
Vitality, or because.
Oh yeah, because they
says
all
each
tap for
creature-
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Under Vitality, every creature I play.
It's a man. Yeah, it's a
ability
mana
not
dork.
have-
Yeah. I forgot about that already.
You're okay. Well, I'm here to help.
Okay. I need to tap Tomio up.
Andrew, if you have any suggestions to the deck list, let me know. The two things sitting in my sideboard I cut earlier today because I kept not pulling fucking lands, and I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tap her up. Tap your
I
commander
was
down
just
red,
like,
and then
whatever,
he won't
dude.
untap
I'm getting.
next turn.
I'm gonna get
Let's
two
save
more
someone from
lands in
taking
here.
commander damage to the face, I guess.
Wow, you're so generous.
Yeah, I know. How big are your other creatures?
Other creatures, 5/5 and 6/4 respectively.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess yeah, that's fine. Go into combat. Ichor Claw is gonna swing at you, Tam. Ooh.
Oh my god, what is this poetry,
Okay.
monkey?
So
Roses
it's
are
-2,
red.
-2?
Your eyes are brown.
Well, no, if you block it, it's gonna be -3,
Never gonna give
-3.
you up. Never gonna let
And
me
if you
down.
take it, you'll get
I
one
love
infect.
that. Except my eyes are
Okay,
red.
I'll get another impact.
So fuck you. You don't even
Okay.
see me, do you? Do you?
And then I would just pass my turn.
Get
All right.
rickrolled.
Back to
Fucking
me.
rickrolled.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Except my poor,
Oh,
my poor hog
enjoy.
tapped out.
Enjoy your ad break, newcomer.
Draw. 4 turn.
What do you? Yes. Kanda is playing the Lulu deck.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Tap.
Me,
1,
all caps.
2, 3, 4.
That's so good. It's so
for
good.
Arbor Adherent. A
What up,
dog
Boy
druid
Scout?
that could tap
Welcome
for
in.
1 mana of any color, or add X mana of any one color where X.
The
greatest
Crone Horse
toughness
for
among other
a gateway
creatures I
card.
control.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So he
I
will
love
also
that.
come in with that +2/+2, making him a 4/6.
Why?
Damn.
Hey.
All right. So
Why does your hog make everything so large?
The natural aura of the hog
Mm.
is not one that can be explained so easily.
Okay. All
Real.
right.
your deck is like mana dork the deck,
It is.
which I guess makes sense because of your commander's ability.
I named it Mana March. So
It would be really funny if I played the mana burn deck, though.
it would be really unfortunate.
You need to go to the doctor to
oh.
take a look at your what you think is funny, Tam. Your head's broken.
Players, 1 second here. I haven't
No
done
worries.
my turn properly, and I am getting raided. So
Welcome,
I'll be
Raiders!
Right
Go
back.
enjoy
Welcome,
your raid.
Raiders.
Oh my god, this shit's going crazy. Also, duck emote is best. Goose emote, I guess. Not a duck.
Yeah. Not Cheugy saying I need to get my head checked. Goodness me.
You might need to get more than your head checked. Kanda's
Oh,
gonna
Jesus.
bust up your face again.
Yeah, it's fine. He's got an infect deck. You gotta play dirty against infect decks.
Oh my god, that's a choice, sir.
Particularly infect proliferate. Just saying, if you were playing the Atraxa deck, I'd
think-
be doing the same shit.
Yeah, I think, like, Kanda, you only have, like, 3 infect creatures, right? Or is it much more than that? Like, how big is this sub-theme?
I have like I think 4 or 5 infect plus Inkmoth Nexus.
Yeah, like, it's not a ton in the deck, but you just keep hitting this same exact one every time we play with Lulu.
This is the first time I've played this one
Yeah.
against y'all.
Dude, we played it the other night. We just weren't streaming.
Yeah, I know, but no, I'm saying 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜𝕤𝕜. This is the first time I played this one against y'all. I run like 5 or 6 infect creatures. Like the deck does a few things. It draws cards, which someone fucked up my card drawing.
I thought it was something like what Cheugy's planning. Because Cheugy needs her head check for playing Atraxa.
I'm not playing Atraxa.
No, you're playing Massacre Girl. That's a different sort of head check.
Yeah.
Well, like, I thought that was just a straight infect deck.
Nah. It's a sub theme.
I was like, okay, never mind.
No.
Never mind.
What, my deck?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was
my win con is infect.
Oh, so it is.
So apparently it is.
It's just a mono blue control infect deck.
Whoa.
Huh. It locks the board down so I can get all my infect pieces and then proliferate on y'all.
Kanda, what was that you were saying about someone locking you out of card draw? I feel like something similar happened to me. Ahem.
You mean?
What? When you fucking flew up Arya? Ayara?
Yeah. I made us fair. You exiled my stuff, and I stopped your card draw. If I can't draw cards, neither can you.
Bro. Oh. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in.
Speaking of card draw, I haven't been activating Yisholta's.
We're getting slapped on the wrist for slow prep
there's
play.
There's been more than one turn that we've lost
full
more than
ADHD
4
brain
life in a turn.
Oh, yeah, you gotta track that one for sure. Also, Cheugy, why'd you mute? To talk more shit?
Huh? Did I mute to talk more shit about you? Maybe.
No, Cheugy. I watched one of her VODs the other day to be a good friend and check it out. And every time she mutes, she talks so much shit about me. It's insane. I think she actually doesn't like me at this point.
Diabolical.
Bro, you dug your own grave. I don't know what to say.
By what? Playing the game? If I played bad, would you not talk shit about me?
I'd probably talk more, let's be honest. All right.
Okay,
so Raiders have been properly welcomed, and now you're gonna smash us with your giant hog, which is just so great for us.
We're going into combat here. So here's a fun little cool maneuver here. We're going to send Enduring Vitality towards Cheugy.
Hold on. Going into combat, end of your main phase.
Yep.
Is any of this coming at me?
Yes, the Blazer will be hitting your Planeswalker.
If you
be upfront about it.
Okay, if you're being upfront, I'm going to observe Stasis your commander, and all your stuff is going to lose its +2/+2, and it's all untap ability. If we're being upfront about shit.
Shit, I can't. So
I'm going to lock your commander in the fucking room.
All right, bro,
you're so aggressive, Jesus.
So Vitality then simply at Cheugy. I will not send the Trailblazer at anywhere because TamTamsi, we're both looking a bit lower on life here. I know Kanda's at 27, but Kanda just threatened to shit kick my dick in. So
there's someone ahead of all of us. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So Red, I currently
Cheugy is extremely open as far as board state.
Okay.
That is true, but my Blazer would be dying to the Baron. It's only a 6/4.
Correct.
Only a 6/4.
Only a 4.
Only.
So your little deer, what is it now? I cannot click on it.
5/5.
Apparently, it is a 5/5, and I have a 4/4.
Base of 3/3. It gets the 2. Yes.
Yeah,
so.
I'll take it on the chin. Gladly.
Alrighty.
Smiling.
How much damage am I taking, Red?
Math is for
I don't want to
blockers.
attack you.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to attack you, Tamsin. I feel like we've been hit a lot by some things going on.
You don't want to get involved in the mudslinging.
So,
I mean, someone here is way ahead on health, so.
I mean,
going into main 2 though, I will tap Vitality and
Quinn, that's so real of you. We do need to force his hand.
Play
like, come on.
Moss Diamond.
Come on.
Tapped. It is an artifact.
Also, do I only mute to talk shit? Is that true?
That's why
Can't be true.
My Trailblazer
can't.
alive.
I do have to do nice and
and
sweet
then
things like
with
say
that, we'll go to
hi.
end step. Tamsi, we are back at you.
Cool. So we are untapping all.
You sure about that?
Draw a card. Yeah, because.
Is that how the game works?
Don't you? Cheugy.
Don't you forget about me. Welcome in.
Okay.
I cannot read blue text on black
So.
background for some reason.
You know what I'm gonna do?
AI stole my name. That's perfect. Welcome in. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's perfect. It's perfect. Chef's kiss. No notes. Yep, he's always gonna have it if you don't make him use it. Exactly.
You know what? Sure.
Fucking exactly.
1,
We have to force him.
2, 3, 4, 5. Cleansing Nova. Destroy all artifacts and enchantments.
But I needed those.
Okay.
Am I the only one who has that? No. People have soul rings and
I
bullshit.
do.
Okay.
I can't let my soul ring get blown up because I will have no mana if I.
Burn it, burn it, burn it.
I mean, it sucks. I'm gonna have to negate that.
Okay.
Thank you,
I mean, what
Kanda.
artifact?
The last. Oh wait, Cheugy, did you lose more than 4 life last turn?
Yes.
5 life under
Okay,
vitality.
cool. I draw. Okay. Let's see. So there's that. Okay.
Tam said he was gonna
Keep
go
my
get a
enchantment gear
Corona
on the board.
and came back with a brain cell.
Yeah, I mean, if I
a
lose my
singular
soul ring, I'm
brain cell, and that's
Shit
it.
creeps.
Yeah, land drops haven't been treating you well, huh?
I mean, I've hit 3 lands. I blew
By
2
the
of
way,
them off my
everybody,
Lotus Field,
everybody
so.
-2. I gain 2.
Yep, the spell off your shoulder, right?
Yep. And
It's a 1/1
the
spirit.
and each legendary creature I control gets a 1/1 counter. So there's add a counter, and then
So
minus
just remove a counter from her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you were so close. Whispering into our little ears.
Okay. Let's see. Tap that for black. Tap
Yep,
that for
playing the
colorless,
precon.
Tap that for colorless. I have Nidhogg on Albert and Bert. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature is a black dragon with base power and toughness of 4/2. Has flying and death touch and
Whatever. If you want to see the deck lists, no AI no name, you can go to the YouTube. My YouTube, it's in the Twitch bio, and all the deck lists, like our Moxfield stuff, is in there. If you do want to see anyone's decks.
A black dragon with base power and toughness 4/2. Well, actually,
counter, he
technically, it's
becomes
5/3.
5/3, okay.
5/3. Yep.
Yep, you got it.
So
Oh my gosh.
He is a.
Twitch, are you so proud of me? I'm finally making. I'm sending people to YouTube instead of the other way around. It's wild. Oh no, the stalker's here. Everybody hide.
5 in the air. Is there any response, Cheugy?
I do not want to burn my guy, so I'll just take it.
Okay. All right. And because I go to my end step, and because you took 5
Draw.
drop. And because I cast a 3-drop sorcery, I gain 2. You lose
I
2.
fully just ran
At
my
plus
tits into the light that's right in
End
front
step,
of me.
Draw.
I got so scared.
And it is your turn, Cheugy.
Excellent. Thank you for passing the turn to me. Everything's totally
Are you
fine
okay
over here.
there?
I'm not.
I heard
You heard my
something.
yelp?
Yeah, that kind of peeked through a little bit.
I have lighting set up, and I like leaned forward, and my chest ran into the light, and it was warm. So yeah, I did a little yip.
I see.
Is that the information you wanted?
No, I mean, As long as you weren't being jumped by like a rat or something. That's what I was really checking on.
That would be really funny, though. Honestly.
Rat
does
comes to the wall, says it's time to eat your cards.
Does anyone want some swamps? Because you can have some swamps
What?
now. I'm going to play
Oh,
Urborg,
you're
Tomb of
playing Urborg?
Mouth.
Yeah.
Each land is a swamp in addition to other land types. Why is this in this
You
deck?
like that.
I don't know. I think I just had it and it isn't in any of my other decks.
There's a mono black.
Oh,
deck,
you know
right?
what? You know what? I have Swamp Walk. That's why. I have cards with fucking Swamp Walk in here. That's why I
Oh,
have
okay,
that.
makes sense.
Oh.
Duh!
I
right.
guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Feels like a good number. I don't have enough peons on the board yet. We've got 2 1s.
Remember that Y'shtola triggers on cast before the card resolved. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so that 2 should have pinged us before the combat phase, whenever you casted the enchantment.
Got it.
All right. I'm going to tap 7 and play Grave Betrayal. This is an enchantment. Whenever a creature you don't control dies, return it to the battlefield under your control with an additional +1/+1 counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. That creature is a black zombie in addition to its other colors and types.
Okay.
Could I have your stuff, please? I felt very confident about playing that because I didn't, the enchantment got crunched, but I'm gonna pass.
Pass? Okay.
Yep.
In your instep, I'm gonna go ahead and tap my Lotus Field.
Of course. I'm
gonna play Experimental Augury. Look at the top 3 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand, the rest on the bottom in any order, and then proliferate. So you're all gonna get another poison counter. I will proliferate my Tamio to 7.
Okay, well that was
Now
mean.
look at the
So
top 3.
I'm not gonna give it to you. I had to make a spirit for someone. Tamsi, you can have the spirit.
Oh, you said
Okay.
you're going into your instep.
I know, I missed a trigger. What do you want from me? I'm a lady.
For you to hit your triggers. I'm gonna put this in hand and these 2 at the bottom.
Sure.
This
Well, my
says
turn.
that it has flying. It does not.
Noted.
And then I will untap. So 3, 2, okay. I will draw for turn.
All right, Stalker, that is a hilarious joke. That is a perfect,
It's
absolute
kind of not
plot
bad.
thickening joke. It was enlightening to my chest. Oh, nice. Another cool Magic streamer. Always could enjoy
have
more
to
of those.
think.
Awesome. Welcome in.
Let's
We do these every Wednesday is what we're doing. Sometimes we do
Shit. Okay.
random games, but the real TCG players, if you're into
I'm gonna
that,
play Blaststone
Kanda, which is top right, and
for land. It
the one
enters with a
below
charge
him,
counter on
red.
it. I can tap it to add a colorless. I can tap it and tap it.
Give them a follow if you want to get more awesome card stuff, because they actually really do. Missing triggers in this economy, that's fucking crazy. I know, how dare I?
Okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and top up Tamio, and I'll do the table a favor. Cheugy, top your creature down.
I literally haven't done anything for any turns.
Yeah,
just
but
been
we gotta even out the life
32
totals here.
life.
Actually,
I've been sitting here minding my own fucking business.
yeah.
I
Well, you're
gave
kind of
you a
threat
spirit.
right now. Yeah, but you didn't give me the spirit this last turn, so
Your Honor, I am chilling.
yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for
you
that,
said
Pyro.
blast zone.
Yeah.
Blast zone. Okay.
Ooh.
So 3, 5, 6, 7, 4, 4. I can't. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That is fair, valid, and fine.
Oh, I'm gonna make Kanda make a decision next turn.
What a threat.
What do you mean for blast zone? For my land?
Yeah, for
Oh,
your
God.
land, because you gotta.
We were chatting about what to name our new Discord channel because we have a bunch of shit. Like, we just have too many people in DMs to coordinate these games. And I was coming up with names, and I really like Tapped Out and Tilted. But now Tapped Out Head Empty is actually a top contender as well.
Cheugy, this Ichor Claw is gonna get into you for 1 infect.
I love it. It feels so nice. I have no problems here. Can't wait till you proliferate that.
3, and then
Correct.
red's at what, 2? Red, can you track your infect for me?
2 right here on the dice.
Oh, okay. I'm looking in the spell table to check everyone's. Got you.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it's over here.
Okay, that's
Andrew's
fine.
such a good point.
And
My
then with
herb ward
that, I will
also does
simply
buff my coffers.
Pass my turn.
Alrighty.
It'd be cool if I knew how to play my deck, wouldn't it?
Am I good to untap Ragga now under the Planeswalker? 'Cause I didn't untap it last turn.
I
Yeah.
am the
I
top
tapped Cheugy's creature down
left.
this turn.
Yeah. Alright.
Top
My
left.
hog becomes untapped.
Can you fucking phrasing? Phrasing!
Draw for turn.
What is... There we go.
Mountain as land?
Yes, we always need new subordinates. Always. Always, Stalker. I feel like you'd fit right in.
Do I have enough to do what I think I want to do?
No, you don't. You don't have enough. You don't.
Maybe. I
Oh
don't know.
no, Gremlin Cheugy has come. Which one is
Aw,
Gremlin
shit.
Cheugy?
You know
Oh.
what?
Go
If
with
I
you.
don't swing big,
Oh,
I ain't swinging
shit.
at all.
Oh shit, AI no name is
So
here.
we are going to tap.
I have to do this fucking manually. Tamsi,
Arbor
why?
Adherent, for a second ability to add 6 green mana. Because
Oh,
the
boy.
highest
Is it this one?
toughness of a card I control is 6. Either
No, it's not
Ragga
this
or
one.
Adherent himself, actually.
Perfect.
Tapping for 6 green mana.
It's this
and then
one.
we'll tap the diamond over here for Emergent Woodworm. So, the worm has a couple of cool things attached with him. He not only gets the +2/+2 because he is now a mana creature, thanks to Vitality, but he comes in with backup 3, where I can give a target creature 3 +1/+1 counter.
Boo and also hiss?
Nice.
If that's another creature, I gain the following effects. So I could technically put the counters somewhere else, and whatever creature I give the counters to will gain this worm's ability.
Yeah, which is pretty good.
It is.
I mean-
It is pretty good. Not gonna say anything, but
Yeah, so we're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be dumb not to put it on your biggest creature.
Well, here's the thing: if I do put on my biggest creature, does that make him
he's baiting
the
you.
target of
He's
all
baiting
time?
you. He's got mana
Yeah,
up.
no. Yeah, I know he's got mana. I'm gonna do it on Enduring Vitality.
Nah, I mean, live your
gains-
truth.
That is
Games.
an ominous statement.
Kanda's been ominous to me this whole game.
Not really.
has threatened at least one of my cards at some point in the game.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Vitality now has
All right, chat. If I make it to next turn, I guess Massacre Girl's coming out.
Now a
I'm
8/8.
coming out. I want the world to
And
know.
now
Got
I
to
will
let
tap
it
for
show.
2 red.
I'm gonna equip my
as well
Blade of
as
the Blood Chief.
3
Then I'm
additional
gonna
mana
go off.
to cast
Hopefully,
World at War.
but we'll see.
Any responses to this big boy? I will read it.
I
for those
love that
unfamiliar.
game.
After the first
That was my
post-combat
favorite
main
Call of
phase
Duty.
this turn, there's an additional combat phase followed by an additional main phase. At the beginning of that combat, untap all creatures that attacked this turn.
Boo! I'm
I get that
gonna.
thing rebound? That's insane.
Yeah.
And it has rebound, yes.
That's insane.
We're going back to rule 0. No second attack phases. No land destruction. I'm over it.
Land destruction's not a rule 0 discussion. That's a base.
Human
Like-
decency.
Get you kicked
Well,
out of
yeah,
play groups. Ask me how I know.
If anyone wants to, now is the time to stop World at War.
No, we can't. I mean, one of us can.
in
God, you got
response-
mana up.
In response, I pass priority.
What?
Okay, so World at War resolves. It becomes exiled with rebound. So at the beginning of my next upkeep, I may cast this card from exile without paying its mana cost.
Ugh.
That's ass. I love it. I love that so much. That's great.
If they don't want
That's a
people to
good
play
card.
land destruction,
Then we-
they would
then
stop
we
putting
go to
it land
combat.
destruction in precons. That's the thing. It is a fucking precon. So like, I think the
let's go
technical,
ahead
like what was
and
happening was
send
it said target
Vitality
permanent.
at Cheugy
and
for 8.
TamTamsi was the one who was like, oh,
And the Trailblazer.
I'm gonna go after your
will
land,
go
and it was the
at,
only land Kanda
TamTamsi
had,
for
and it
6.
was like, come on.
All right, I'll block with the Trailblazer with his spirit
Okay.
for this
Cheugy?
turn.
I have no protection
blockers?
on against your hog.
All right, so you take 8, and we resolve the effect of the Woodworm that was granted to Vitality with.
Well,
all
that should
of
be
the-
before damage, right? It's on attack.
Oh yeah, it's on attack. Yeah.
So in case there's anything you play off the top that has the changes numbers.
I see. Well, let's find
Yeah,
out. For those who don't know what Woodworm does, whenever the creature attacks,
I don't know
look at
math.
the top X cards of your library, where X is the creature's power. You may
So
put
he
a
went to
permanent
target
card with mana value
whatever
X
this
or less
Lotus
than
is,
on the battlefield,
the one that
where
taps
X,
for
of course,
3 of
being
one
that 8. So I
color.
can put anything with 8 or less mana.
what is
onto
it
the board
called?
Right now from the top
Out of your
my
top
deck.
8, yeah.
Lotus Field, which
That's
has hexproof, so it was
so
fine.
2,
But it was like
3,
not even a
4,
minute of thought. It was like,
5,
I target
6,
Lotus Field.
7.
And yeah, TamTamsi, that is how you
Do
sound.
not have to reveal it. Do not. So anything 8 mana or less. It is notably permanent, so sorceries do not count.
Yeah, I mean, it's just yeah, it's good. You just gotta resolve that first. I mean, if you play something that gives them trample or something, then that changes blocks for Tam and everything.
Right. Unfortunately, I do not. So off the top, we will play the Leafkin Avenger. I could tap to add green mana for each creature I control with power 4 or greater. And then for 7 and a red, Leafkin deals damage equal to its power to target player or planeswalker. Currently, it is at a +2 because again, we love giving our mana dorks so much power.
You would rather die
That
right
is now
away
a
with no
6/5.
lands than play a 3-hour game
The rest of
and
these
do
cards in
nothing
my
but
hand
pass
go
on
to
your
the
turns,
bottom
to be
of my
fair.
library
Honestly,
in
you're not
order.
wrong. Yes.
Ugh.
Exactly. Like
Now
sitting
damage
there
is
not being able to
calculated,
do anything
so,
fucking sucks. And it's
TamTamsi
like
takes
you're gonna lock
0
someone out of the
damage because
game.
of the token block. Cheugy, you take 8.
Okay. I would love to take that 8. But I don't know how to do math.
You're doing great.
You could just click until you count to 8 in your head. That's what I do
Shit.
sometimes.
You're right.
I
Nailed
believe if the
it.
math is right, you go to 21 life.
Bro, your math is so bad. It's 24.
I'm doing my best.
No, this is how he
Oh,
gets
18,
it.
18 life.
18? Why?
Why not?
Oh my god.
So now we are under World at War. So
You go to 1 life,
additional-
Cheugy.
That
dead.
doesn't
He's
untap.
dead to
Untap
me.
all
He's
creatures
so
that
dead to
attack
me.
this turn.
oh right, yes, no, you're right.
Easy way, take 2 away from the 30, and then you have the 6 left over from 24. That's what I started doing in my head, and then you so eloquently gave me the answer, so I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I don't have to work. I can put the work on you. Fuck yeah, let's go.
If I have to.
Oh my god.
2, 3,
Everyone
6,
scatter.
7 mana up.
Everyone be on your best behavior. Mod is in the house. We've got a mod here. He will not hesitate to
At
tame
what
you out
point
for
do I
69 seconds. Welcome in, Viz. I hope
Yeah.
that you are well
No, I mean, that's fair and valid.
good and groovy.
Because
Kanda is on his
Ragga
infect
is
shit,
enabling a lot of the cool
just being a
stuff,
menace.
But on the other,
Red is actually about to smash us with his giant hog, and TamTamsi is enemy number 1 just for bad manners.
I mean, if I get taken down, I get taken down, right? Gamers? That's the way that this goes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have enough to just play it again, so.
Do it. Take the risk, take the chance.
Alrighty. Let's go into second combat. Leaf King and
I feel
Wormwood
like I
still
am
have
on my
their
worst
summon
behavior when the mods show up.
get to attack.
That is how it goes,
So-
isn't it?
Oh, pardon me. The vitality.
Between
No, part two,
TTR,
the
oh my god,
experience.
TTRPGs, magic, and
Vitality comes
accounting,
at
I have a
TamTamsi
good
for
grasp
8
of
this
math.
time.
Or I don't know what the fuck I'm
And
doing at this
the
point. So true.
Trailblazer
So fucking true.
will come at you, Kanda, for 6.
I'll block with my commander. My commander dies.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, before you do that, resolve the effect.
You missed the part where he almost table flipped.
Technically, they've also missed
'Cause his
some
camera
draw triggers
turned
at this
off.
late stage, but fuck it.
It was pretty good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Permanent with 8 or less mana value. Yeah, let's go with that. Proto Clear Cutter comes in as a 5/8, thanks to Ragga's ability. And Clear Cutter will simply add green mana equal to Clear Cutter's power, so it can add me 5 at this point.
I'm just, listen, Red, I'm just asking for a friend, but don't you feel like you've done enough?
Yes, I have.
No. I really like that deck because you can just run nothing but mana dorks and you get value off them because you're a commander. It's actually kind of insane. I will chump block the thing. You don't have trample or anything, right? The 6/6.
No, it did not.
Okay. I'll chump block with my 1/1 spirit that looks like a demon and says demon, but it's a spirit. Trust me.
Trust.
I understand. So, okay, so I guess now the question is, I will go to my
Yo, enjoy your game, Jesse.
second
May all
phase.
the lands tap in your
Yeah.
I did
favor,
miss draw triggers.
May
am I
no
just
one
missing
destroy your
anything
lands.
the table
etc.
want me to miss?
How many draw triggers did you miss?
Win on my behalf.
2 cards.
So what's worse, infect or mill?
It's because
Well,
Wormwood
Kanda
comes
plays
in
both,
as
so
the, 4-grader
I feel like
under
infect
Bond
is
and
kind of
Blazer.
worse
I
because
should've
you
drawn
can't really
his
get rid of
power.
infect once you have it, right? Like
I
it's just
understand.
there.
If, I missed them. I missed
Whereas you can take
Okay.
advantage of mill. Like there are technically upsides, right?
I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. These things happen. You get a lot of triggers you're dealing with.
Yeah.
You get the odd time. I mean, how's the rest of the table feel? Anyone have an opinion?
Oh, I don't care.
Sure,
Do not-
just draw them. That's fine.
Draw,
Sure.
draw.
Yep, I did. Okay.
Thank you, Biz, for welcoming Kanda's Raiders. Whee!
Yeah. We'll then end turn. Pass over to. Why am I not? Oh, I'm not the right one. Pass to you,
gotta-
Tamsi.
I'm shocked, Red. Did you didn't take anybody out? You could have done it.
At your end step.
Oh, trust me, I have
shit,
another
she's
world
dead.
that want
Never
to
mind.
resolve.
Yeah.
You're not out of the woodwork yet. You think you're done?
Nobody's done.
Nobody's done.
Okay. There we are. Land for turn. Tap that land. Authority of
Yeah,
Consuls.
it's just like
Creatures
just
your
tough to
opponents
interact with.
control enter tapped. Whenever creatures your opponent
boo.
controls enters, you gain 1 life. And then I'm going to let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I tap that right?
Hee hee hee.
Okay. Yes, I did tap that correctly. Yep. Yisholta,
Uh-huh.
and because she is both white and black, both effects activate. Whenever you cast a white spell on a 1/1, put a 1/1 counter on each legendary creature you control. They gain vigilance until end of turn. Whenever you cast a black spell, put a 1/1 counter on each legendary creature you control. They gain menace until end of turn. So this dude gets two
counters.
counters. And Schulte gets 2 counters.
No, she does not.
What do you mean she does?
It's on cast. She's not on the field when that trigger.
Okay, then remove a counter. Cool. Remove counter.
Also, I'd like to point out to Cheugy's chat. She told me to play his deck tonight. I know she's muting to talk shit about my infect, but she told me to play Lulu.
That might be true.
I've got the screenshots.
No comment. No comment.
Diabolical.
Oh, so
That's
you did
crazy.
this. Huh,
To be fair, I think I said play whatever you want. Like, if that's my sin,
good.
fine.
Cool, Cheugy. I'm gonna swing 7 at you, Cheugy.
Me? Wow. Okay. I have nothing.
What? I have a question. Does run whatever you want, is that spelled the same way as RUN space LULU exclamation point?
Wait, what? Are you
It
reading my
says run
DMs?
Lulu exclamation point. It's a little crazy. Yeah, I am.
Oh. Okay, well, I must have been drunk. I don't know. Okay, so I take 7.
2 hours ago. I'm glad you got better though.
Oh my god. 7?
Yes, you take 7.
Okay.
And then because I passed my turn, at the end step, I draw a card.
Cool. Actually gonna pass your turn?
And yep, I'm actually gonna pass my turn.
Nice.
Actually, yes.
Actually.
Your turn.
Okay. Here we
Any
go.
creatures you bring out are tapped and give me 1 life.
Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna murder them all anyway. I'm going to play land for turn. It's gonna be Cabal Coffers. I can pay 2, tap, add a black for each swamp I control. Everything is a swamp because of Urborg. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna get 7 mana by paying 2. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna tap Forbidden Orchard to put the Blade of the Blood Chief on Sengir. Then I am going to pay 2 into... Oh, sorry. Forbidden Orchard, I guess, Kanda, you can have the spirit, even though it's a demon.
I think spirit. It's
sure.
just a scary looking spirit.
Yeah. I'm gonna 2, and then into Cabal Coffers, I have 7 floating. I'm gonna spend 5. I'm gonna spend 2.
Wait, I hope you have how much floating?
7 from Cabal Coffers, because I paid 2 into it, and I own 7 lands, so I get a swamp for each swamp I control.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
So I have 7 floating. I'm spending 2 to cast Undertaker. Is the Undertaker who enters tapped. I can pay a black tap, discard a card. Shut up! Everyone shut up! To discard.
I enjoyed that way too much.
You like that one way too much.
Yeah.
It was unexpected. It was surprising.
I gain a life.
Great. She does some stuff, but okay. Anyway, I can pay a black, tap, discard a card from my hand, return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand. Fine. Then I'm gonna tap these. I'm gonna use the rest of the 5 to play Massacre Girl. Any responses to me casting Massacre Girl?
None.
Nope.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna go. First, when she enters, I know she's tapped, but when she enters the battlefield, each other creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Whenever a creature dies, each creature other than Massacre Girl gets -1/-1. So, get ready for math. So first of all, where's my big D30?
My big D30. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I have a D30. Okay, so round 1,
shit,
everything gets
dude.
-1/-1. This die, so I got 1 that dies.
My mirror dies.
Your
Oh,
mirror
and my
dies,
token dies.
and
So
your
it's 2
spirit
for
dies.
me.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Does anything on anybody else's board is a 1/1?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay. So, one of my creature dies, which means each of you get -1/-1. Or, I'm sorry, each of you takes a damage, and I gain a life for each creature that...
You Shulta dies
sorry.
after the first 2/2?
Just one.
Well,
Oh, wait,
hold
no,
on.
she doesn't.
It's just
one
creatures
thing
I
at a
control.
time.
Sorry, it's just creatures I control. Also, Kanda, just keep those. Everybody, keep your cards handy because I
Yeah,
also have.
I know what your card does.
Betrayal,
I put it to the
okay.
side for you already.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So, whenever a creature dies, I put 2 +1/+1 counters on this guy. I think I'm just gonna do this math later, if that's chill with everyone, because basically
it goes. Because if it catches up to him, then
it's
he will
never.
die, right?
I promise you, it's never gonna catch up to him. So whenever a creature dies, put 2 +1/+1 counters on him. So it's already
Oh, it's
6.
2 + 1. Okay.
So it's already 6, and then whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put in +1/+1 counter on equipped creature, but I put 2 +1/+1 counters on him instead. So he gets another 6 from this equipment. So yeah, it's never gonna catch up to him. So everything currently has -1/-1. When each of these 3 creatures dies, everything is gonna get another -1/-1, but we have to do it in waves. So is anything a 2/2?
No.
Okay.
Not on my field, anyways.
Toughness 3?
Mm-mm.
No.
Toughness.
I have no more creatures, so.
Toughness 4.
Yep.
Oy.
Okay, how many creatures died?
Red, put that in a
my-
separate pile because of her enchantment.
Yeah, I get all of your creatures, so.
I'm gonna put.
It's only you can put in the command zone. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't take your commander. Right?
You could if
That's
you sent it to
not-
the graveyard.
Oh, if you, yeah, right. Okay. So your shoulder died, which is 1. Red, how many do you have?
Just the one.
Okay. So
Here comes the scaling board wipe.
So 2 creatures died, which they're not controlled by me, but this does trigger these things, so I'm gonna get 4 here. Cool. Now we're gonna go to toughness 5. Is anyone at a toughness 5? That thing is?
Yes.
Okay, so he dies.
Yep.
Red, you've got some as well.
And then this goes to the graveyard, but it goes to my hand. I have Midhogg is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, returning to its owner's hand.
Okay,
Oh,
so
No, it's in a. Oh yeah.
so 2 total creatures died.
It's an enchantment. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm gonna get another 4. None of them were my creatures. They're never ever gonna be my creatures again, so I'll just stop saying that. And I will then go to the next one of that level 4 round. So is anybody at a toughness 6?
Fuck.
All right.
Remember what happened last time we played against this deck?
Yeah.
I know, it's very slow. That the math is slow, I'm sorry. Cool. So that was 1 creature.
That was 3.
Sorry, 2. Oh, Jesus. I've been also not doing this right. This is supposed to be 8. Because I get 4 for every creature that dies. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna start doing 4s. 1 creature died. Okay. Cool. So that was 6. Now we go to 7. Is there anything at a 7 toughness?
Nope.
Uh-oh. 8 is the last one I have unless anything's gonna die.
Yep.
Okay.
Rest of my board.
Cool. Excellent. And
Under Vitality, I will resurrect it as an enchantment on.
okay. Cool. So she came in tapped. What creatures am I gonna get?
I'm just gonna put a picture of mine in Discord for you.
Okay, yeah. If you want.
It's the 1/1 mirror that's got infect.
Fact. Okay.
Sure, I'll put it in the Discord chat.
Cool. Red, I have all of your creatures except your commander.
And vitality. So that's. You want a picture of that?
Yeah, if you just want to.
That might be best.
Yeah, do that because they're all gonna enter tapped anyway, per my thing and also Tamsi's thing. So if I'm alive next turn, which like I'll be fully unprotected, so I bet someone's gonna kill me.
What are you talking about? You get them this turn.
Yeah, but they come in tapped.
Oh, do they?
Oh no, because Tamsi's thing is dead.
No.
No.
Creatures your opponents control enter tapped.
Yeah.
It's an enchantment, not a.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So they all enter tapped on my board. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to attacks. I get a copy of all of your creatures, red, so it doesn't matter if you're dead.
Oh, wait, how many enter on your board?
It's not.
Before you go to attacks.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enter.
At the end of
gain
turn.
6 life.
Oh, sorry.
Not
yeah.
yet.
Sorry, at the end of turn, correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not a copy. If Red dies, you don't get his stuff.
That creature. Oh, it is not a copy. You're right. All right. All right. Tamsi, I'm coming for you.
Okay.
Coming for you. So this is a 18, 19, 24, 28, 32, etc. So 36 damage coming flying at your face.
Fuck.
GG, sorry that took me so long, everyone. But your creatures enter untapped now. Huzzah!
Rip. All right.
I'm
gonna bring
okay.
out the next deck.
Cool. And then whenever a creature I don't control dies, return it to the battlefield under my control. So I controlled that one. Actually, Tamsi, how many creatures died from you?
1.
2.
Well, 2. 2
Okay.
including Yisholta.
Okay. So before you die, I'm actually gonna pay 2 to cast Deadly Dispute, and I'm gonna sacrifice one of those creatures.
Okay.
To draw 2 cards
Wait,
and create a treasure. Sacrifice. Oh, it doesn't come until end of turn, right? Never mind. We talked about this. Sorry, I will pass then.
Okay.
I'll pass.
All right, so now you get all the creatures. So.
Too much math.
I already sent you a picture of mine. It's just a 1/1 infect. My turn.
Thank you. Go for it.
Cool. I will draw. Go ahead and play an island for turn. I mean, we know who the threat is, right, Red?
It's still you. It's still both of you. It's.
Shut the actual.
I did one thing this whole game.
And it was the most devastating thing because I was having a conversation with Rini in DMs today. I was like, I'm praying. I've been board wiped like 5 times in my last 7 games. If I get board wiped again, and here I am receiving a board wipe up the ass.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to actually just pop Tamiyo -8 for the emblem. So. Yeah. Okay. In response.
In response, I'm gonna tap 2, and I'll sack your persist guy for Deadly Dispute. That's it. I'm just gonna draw 2 cards and.
Cool. So he goes to my graveyard.
Get a treasure.
All right. So -8. So I get an emblem now that says I have no max hand size, and whenever a card's put into my graveyard from anywhere, you may return it to your hand. So I'm gonna leave her right here just to remind me I have that.
Okay.
And then. Fine. I'm just gonna pass turn. Wait, did I put my land for? Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Red.
You sound so defeated.
He has a giant army right now.
I kinda am. at this point. It's hard for me to rebuild the board state when I'm looking down an army of my own creatures.
They're all tapped though.
No, they're not.
They're
Yeah.
not gonna be.
Why are they
Because
tapped?
I'm sorry, dude. You're right. When you're right, you're right. But also,
Yeah, I'm out.
yeah, they're fine. They all have +1/+1 counters too.
Yo. Don't worry, I will keep track of all your stuff for you.
Yeah, no, we cannot be trusting a blue player. Such a good point.
Yeah, because I've done so much this game. Woo. Scary.
All right, let me reset everything.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Blessings to you and yours.
Thank you. All right, my cute little. I love this little frog. This
It's
funny
very
little
cute.
frog. It's very cute. I really like it. It's a very nasty. Did you know that I can get this deck, the entire deck, for like $80? It's wild.
So, Ragga on board. Draw a card, because I still have Elemental Bond out, because he has a power 4 or greater.
Chat, I'm so sweaty.
I can't go to combat.
I had to do math on stream.
Sucks.
Everyone's gonna judge me.
I gotta pass there. Oh, shit. There we go.
Cheugy blew up my only blockers. And you only have one creature, right?
Fucking cry
Yeah.
about it, Jesus.
No, I'm not crying. I'm just stating the current board state.
That is the board state of all time.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I could
Thank
be
you
better.
for the hydrate. Also, this was my math. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, then 2, and then another one, and then just 2 check marks. What the fuck is that?
If you're talking to us, you're muted, Cheugy. I like your piece of paper you're showing us, though.
Yeah, I was talking about being embarrassed about having to do math, and that was my math.
VTubers can't do math, Cheugy. It's okay.
Nah, yeah. So, I have all of your dingalings. They are mine.
Wait, no, you don't have mine. Mine's back. I got mine back. Kinda. It's in my graveyard.
Only
but
I
don't
truly
know.
wield the hog at this table.
True.
There can be only one
The
Hogmaster.
other ones don't. The other ones pale in comparison to yours.
Okay, draw.
New multiverse, Hogmaster. Thank you. You've
what's
now
even the
created
point of
another
that?
variation.
I love the mess of lands that Cheugy has right there.
I'm sorry,
It's
do you want me to
just
organize it
cascading.
better? I'm going to play the swamp for turn. I'm going to tap
Just
Cabal
give you shit,
Coffers.
Cheugy.
All of these are swamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna crack this to pay for 1 and this. So I have 8 floating. I'm going to spend. I don't know why I have to do this. I probably should just attack you full send. I'm gonna spend 6 on Obnixilis. He's got flying and trample. Whenever an opponent searches their library, that player sacrifices a creature and loses 10 life. Chat, I know, I should have just saved it in my hand in case there's a board wipe. Whatever. Then I'm gonna play Nether Trader. He's got haste and shadow, which means that he cannot be blocked. I am going to... whenever another creature is put into my graveyard from the battlefield, you may pay black if I do return him to the battlefield. Sure. And then 4 into Lily. She comes in at 3 loyalty, but I'm gonna just automatically spend the 3 to give a... Red, you only have 1 creature on the board? Yeah?
6/6 hog.
Cool. I'm gonna -3 ability to give it minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. -9, -9.
Great.
Cool. And then I will full send. Do you have enough damage on your board just to kill you? Do you have 20? It's hard for me to see.
4, 8, 10, 14, 17. No.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Cool. I'm going to send Massacre Girl your way. And then Kanda, I'm going to attack you with Nether Trader who cannot be blocked. And then also...
Does it have haste?
It does have haste.
Yeah,
but Obnixilis doesn't. And then this big guy.
Cool. In response, Red, I got you.
Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Stop. Make it.
I'm going to Aetherize. Return all attacking creatures to their owner's hand.
Bro, why do you just let it end? Just let it end.
Because we're gonna fucking kill you. Because of my emblem, instead of the graveyard, this goes back to my hand.
Bro!
And Red gets all his creatures
We
back.
could have fucking run it back, and here you are. Oh. You're so dead.
This shit ain't over yet.
We're so dead. You're so dead.
We're not
You're
done
fucked.
yet.
I'm gonna put Massacre Girl in my hand.
My emblem.
Great. Great. So glad I fucking...
I got you. If no one got you, I got you.
Me and Kanda pulling each other at the fucking graveyard.
I fucking hate both of you. You're both dead to me. Nobody died. I got nothing out of this exchange. 2, Nether Trader to recast him. And nobody's...
To be fair, if it didn't go back to Red's hand, I would not have cast it. But since Red gets to rebuild his board, I think it's worth.
Oh, oh!
Chad, don't encourage the nuclear warhead. It's time for...
Since this is going to take another 20 minutes, I'm going to go make more food real quick.
Sounds good, dude.
Nice.
Bro. I tried to nuke them. This is bullshit.
No shit.
I want a refund. Blue player now has infinite luck on board if no one has an answer.
1,
Shit.
2, 3. Okay.
That might have been old. Nope, that was a minute ago. He can do that every swing attempt, right? No. Oh shit. No. Aetherize was an instant that he used. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. And then what is Tamiya's emblem? You have no maximum hand size, and whenever a card is put into your graveyard from anywhere, you may return it to your
2,
hand.
5 and 6.
Hey, sorry, Kanda. Real quick question. Did you put Aetherize back in your hand?
Yeah, the emblem puts it back into my hand.
Oh, that was Spell Pierce. Okay. Yeah, so you have a loop now.
I'm not gonna loop it. I only looped it then because Red gets his board back.
Woo!
I'm not stalling the game out. I'm just giving Red a fighting chance against you. I'm like, I don't even have enough to cast it again because I'm casting my draw engine Magic Mirror. So I only have 2 mana open, so I can't recast it even if I wanted to.
How gracious of you.
If it had just been a board wipe, I would have let you just kill us. But since Red gets his creatures back, I'm giving him a fighting chance because you fucking wiped his board.
I wiped everyone's board. It wasn't targeted at him.
I had 1 creature. I took no offense. Red is traumatized from the board wipes. Give my man a chance. He was just in a car wreck and you're gonna do this to him? Red, I'm passing turn to you.
That's so fucking cringe. Don't even. Oh my god.
My magic mirror, by the way.
Everybody got offended whenever I tried blowing up Lotus Field. Oh my god.
You tried to blow up my 1 land.
Okay.
So this costs 1 loss for each instant sorcery in my graveyard. I have no max hand size. Begin to upkeep. I put a knowledge counter on it, then draw a card for each knowledge counter on it. So when you exiled my stuff earlier, you fucked with my cost reduction on it.
Oh, go cry about it.
I'm not crying about it. I'm just saying that's the card that I was talking about earlier when I said
Hi, Primo, by the way. I did see you came in, but it was obviously a lot was going on.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Think.
Boom. Land for turn. We're looking good already.
I believe in you. Get your mana dorks
I
down,
don't believe in anyone.
Alright. Quiet.
Hey, don't play any 1/1s because she's gonna try and scale them into a board wipe again.
I can just make ones.
Actually,
I can just make ones.
Hold on. Let's take care of some other issues first. Beast Within, targeting Grave Betrayal. Destroy target permanent, you get a 3/3 Beast token.
I hate you.
Deleted!
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, well, I missed that. Fuck it.
It's a 3/3 Beast.
Cast World at War. Yeah. Yeah, 3/3 Beast.
Hey, Cheugy.
What? Fuck you. Every fucking day. You couldn't have let me have one nice thing? Just because I wasn't in a car accident? Ugh. God, you're such an enabler.
You also talk shit to your chat about the deck I'm playing when you told me to play it. So, and I know if I rewatch your VOD, half of it's probably you talking shit about me every time you mute.
Good thing you're lazy.
Outcast Trailblazer adds 1 green mana, draw a card from Elemental Bond. Tap that, tap the Moss Diamond, and using the green floating from Trailblazer to cast Biophagus.
Ooh.
I can tap him to add 1 mana color. And if it's spent to cast a creature spell, I get the creature gets a +1/+1.
Okay, in response, I'm gonna say would not for biogas. Biogas.
Oh, okay. All right.
Vegas.
The party doesn't stop until everyone's pregnant.
I'll be right back.
Yup.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! I almost called you Ragers, and maybe that should be what you're called from now on. How was stream? How you doing? I just got raw dogged so fucking hard. It's not even funny. These assholes wouldn't let me have my win. They wouldn't let me have my win. How was your magic? What were you playing? Were you doing, yeah, you were fucking, oh no, a Mothman player? Fucking Kanda, top right. You gotta watch out for Kanda. You gotta watch out for Kanda, top right. He's a Mothman player. I am the top left. I'm Director Cheugy. It's great to meet everyone. I am a VTuber, variety streamer, magic player on Wednesdays. Oh shit, we're getting all the raids. Should I have waited? Yes, I'll come back. I'll come back and say hi. Welcome in.
You have Vitality just in pure enchantment form.
Yeah.
And then I guess we'll get rid of Cradle Clear Cutter again.
Fucking Mothman players, am I right?
I love Mothman. Shout out Mothman. That's my boy.
Shout out all my Mothmen.
Shout out Mothman. Hey, look, I just got a card in the mail from Mothman. It definitely doesn't go infinite with Mind Crank.
Go fucking crank it yourself in your own time. Don't bring that to my house.
Chat, it's time to crank the hog.
I don't ever play infinites against y'all though. If I have an infinite hand, I don't ever play both pieces.
That's true. That is true.
Cheugy, it is gonna be your turn. I was waiting on you to make sure you were
to get locked in. To stop wasting time yapping.
Try and kill me.
All right, here we go. It's gonna be. Well, you better watch out. I got some real good stuff cooking. I can hate you people. Yeah, that's not great. Sure. Why not? Okay,
yeah, why not?
Why won't I? Okay. 2 into Cabal to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm floating 9. 9.
Hop off, queen.
6 is gonna go into 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Any responses?
Nope.
No, I'm not searching my library.
Yeah,
Cool.
Me too.
So I have 3 floating. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 short. This sucks. I hate it here.
You trying to board wipe again?
Nah, bro. I'm just trying to do the most. Sengir, the Dark Baron, is now out. I'm going to pay 1 to re-equip the blade to him, because that worked out well. I'm gonna go to attacks. You are unprotected, is that right, Kanda? Yep, and I'm still very salty. So you are gonna get 4 coming at you. Yeah?
Kanda might be mute for the raid.
When he gets back, I swear to God,
Oh yeah,
he's
you
so
definitely
fucking
didn't hear
dumb.
any of that.
He's so.
I'm here.
You know
What's up?
what? I hit you for 23 damage.
Who,
No,
me?
It was 4.
Yeah.
No, it was 4, Kanda. You're good. You're good. It's
Bro,
4.
we couldn't even
4.
let me have that. Yes, 3 from the
No,
beast.
because he's
One
from this
from
guy.
the grave. I'm gonna save him from the grave,
Stop throwing out over there.
bro.
What is happening? What is happening?
Me and
Yes,
Kanda are
he
trying
does
to
have
stay
infinite
alive.
bounce, but he said he wasn't gonna use it, and he said he didn't have the mana, so getting 4 in now.
I only have
cannot
2
attack
mana
with these
open.
two. Yeah. And then I shall pass.
All right.
A whole nother turn. Let's go.
Dude,
I got you. So beginning of my upkeep, right? Beginning of my upkeep, I'll put a counter on Magic Mirror. I will draw a card from Magic Mirror, and then I will draw for turn. I will go and play an island for turn. Now I have to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, because of someone.
guaranteed his mouth is fine. I bet it's so much easier.
God.
Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you all. I know that you did 8-game battle royale of just Mothmans?
8,
Dude,
4, that's fine.
that
Fuck
is
it.
insane.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm
That
going
is
to exile
absolutely
4 cards
insane.
to
Omega.
for dart 4. Then I'll tap 2, and then
Oh, I appreciate the follows.
2 more.
Y'all are goated. Thank you.
to play Treasure Cruise. I will draw 3 cards. Response before I start drawing.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban you.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, and good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Dude. Oh my God, Woko! Like Mothman getting the
Isn't it what,
sunlight
3
treatment.
mana
Hell yeah!
open?
Hell yeah! That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Also, I will say,
Yeah,
I don't know
my
what it
best
is. They go so hard the first game, and then I think they just let me
Alright.
win the second 2
I would
games.
like to know Aetherize costs 4. I only
It's
have 3
bullshit.
open before it gets pointed out again that it's in my hand.
Hey, do you have Aetherize in your hand?
I got this in my hand. That was bad. That was actually a weird angle. Is that better? Yeah, I got that in my hand.
Damn it.
I'm going to play Raging Ravine. Comes into play tap.
Ah,
as land
shit.
for turn.
Here we go again.
We will tap Bio, as well as.
Welcome in, Elf
3
here.
Here.
Elf
to
here, elf
replay
here, elf
Arbor
here.
Adherent,
Let's fucking
because
go.
Bio was tapped to cast it. Arbor comes in with a +1/+1 counter.
Okay.
Very cool. Very cool. Thank
Oh,
you.
Treasure Cruise goes back to my hand because of that.
Boo! You
Wait,
missed
hold
it.
on, I have a
You missed
question.
trigger. Oh God.
Yeah, what's up?
So when I discard for hand size, it goes back to my hand again? Yeah, okay, so discard for hand size, it goes back.
Well, yeah, and it also says you have no minimum hand size, doesn't it? Or maximum hand
Oh yeah,
size?
I have no max hand size yet. Okay, carry on.
Carry on my way.
Card explains the card.
Oh, so did I. I discarded for
shit.
turn. I had Reliquary.
Here we go
Tower
again.
this whole time. Oh well.
Oh my god, it's okay, we're just...
Yo,
I'm just
get
going with
him.
emotion at this point. I don't
You're
know
doing
so much.
great,
How do you
Red.
feel about me
I'm
being
doing
a
Live your
full
life and
decade
play
older than
music.
you? Does that
More
feel
than I think I
good?
would after
that-
what
does that
happened.
feel real good for you?
Green, and then 1, 2,
Welcome in officially. We are very cool and chill despite
green,
these other
1, 2,
animals that are
3,
here today.
4.
I am very
the
cool and
Rancher.
I am very chill. My mods don't clip me.
With Vigilance, I can tap him to
There's
add
like a
any
2.
amount of green mana equal to the greatest power among creatures I control. I can sacrifice the Rancher to gain life equal to the greatest toughness among other creatures I control.
Excellent.
Alrighty. Now, the question of combat here. Big old Unshackled is a 4/4, correct?
It is.
Same with the Baron, or is the Baron getting value off of...
Baron is not currently getting value, but if I sack anything or it dies, he will get 4 +1/+1 counters for each creature that dies.
Well...
Get 4?
Outblast?
Yeah, dude,
Outcast?
He gets 2 +1/+1 counters. And then this, because
From
he's
himself?
a vampire, yeah, he gives 2 to himself, and then this gives him 2 since
Okay,
he's
yeah,
a
I see, I
vampire.
got you, I got you.
Right,
For some reason, I
so
thought that it
exactly.
was 1 from himself. Gotcha.
For
Read the
you,
card.
Cheugy. with Trailblazer.
That's
Okay.
what I just did.
All right.
Coming at you as a 4/2.
Oh wait. I don't have to automatically take that damage.
Are you sure?
I was thinking about it.
Oh shit. Here we
Yeah,
go
I'm
again.
not loving this. I will. Whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on him. No, I'll take it. I'm no blocks. I'm not doing blocks. What kind of fucked up shit are you gonna do to me?
Just the 4/2.
Seriously?
I'm tapped out mana-wise. Yeah, it was just a 4/2 swing for damage. Bring you down for an even closer life total. Closer race to the finish.
Stop trying to get me on my knees, all right?
That's diabolical.
You are diabolical.
Not the hog deck trying to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. And then the turn goes back to Cheugy, and I'm going to use the bathroom while you take your turn.
Disgusting. I'm timing you. I'm timing you.
Okay. The counter ready, I guess.
Welcome in, Ronnie. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. So I will untap. Draw. Ooh. X you say, huh? Yeah, this feels right. Hey, blue player, how much mana do you have open?
5.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what can happen here. I should wait until Red gets back. Are we okay chatting?
Red is tapped out, so
Red is tapped out, but things are gonna have to happen over there.
I mean, you
And I'll
can
have to
set up the
re-explain it.
stack, and then we can resolve it when he gets
All right,
back.
bro. 2 into Cabal Coffers. I have to do the counting every fucking time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floating.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 plus 9 is 14.
You're doing really good with your math right now.
I will fucking end you. And no one will be at your funeral. 14 minus 2
I hope not.
is
12.
Thank you. All right. X equals 12. Torment of Hellfire. Hailfire. Repeat the following process 12 times. Each opponent loses 3 life unless that player sacrifices a non-land permanent or discards a card. So you might be fine, but also,
Oh, fucking hell.
hey, you're back.
Can you kill her next turn, Red?
Check. If I play...
Brother, slow play warning. You're not wrong. But also, I feel like I would get dinged with that for the most. Because I'm always, or like, maybe it's not slow play. I am always off topic.
It's Red's turn to do math.
I'm always like,
Yeah. it is
what's for dinner?
If you bring
What's
your
happening,
commander out,
guys?
you should be able
If I
to,
bring my
right?
commander out, yes. And assuming that there's no board state to block with on Cheugy's side, I can swing out.
Are you countering Torment of Hailfire or what?
Yeah, with reject imperfection. Counter target
Such a
spell.
fucking
The spell
asshole.
CMC is 3 or less proliferate, but it's not. If Red can kill you next turn, I was gonna let it resolve and let us die. But if he can kill you, I think he's earned this. It'll go back to my hand. Unless you have a response to that.
Nah, bro, I'm fully tapped out. Like a little bitch. All right, so I could, you have no blockers, yes?
I have
So
no blockers. You can
4,
kill me if you
8,
want.
9, 10, 11, 12. I cannot kill you. I can do 12 damage to you. Red, your folks have trample?
Nope. The trample only comes into effect if I cast something for 7 mana
All right.
and have the hog on the board.
All right. I'm going to double attack you with 2. Well, actually, I'll do 1 for each of you. You're both taking 4 in the air.
Okay.
In the air. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Nope.
Like any combat trick? Okay, no. Okay, just 4. Okay.
Pass.
Okay. Untap.
Biz, what did you
Upkeep,
do?
add a counter.
What did you fucking do? Full
I
send is
will
always
draw
the way to
2.
go. Elf, you're not wrong.
And then I will draw for turn.
You're really not wrong. There's no reason to hold me back. I mean, it was literally just because I knew that they couldn't block.
I'll go ahead and just
Or,
play
like,
Reliquary
I can block
Tower.
with him, so he dies, so then they're gonna get counters next time. It literally is just to set me up in case, for some reason, red can't get it through. But yeah. It's so salty. This is the worst. It's especially taxing because it's 95 fucking degrees in this room that I am in.
I have to do math real fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 7, 9, 10.
The
Okay, well that
fucked up
sucks. I can't
thing
do
is
that.
I have an air conditioner I could turn on. It's just so loud.
Did y'all restart or are you still going?
We're
Bitch,
still going.
you don't even know.
We're trying to kill Cheugy.
I
had it, and then they fucked me. Both of them double teamed me. It was not cute.
How many blockers do you have, Cheugy?
2.
Actually, can one of them not block the shadow?
They can't be blocked, right?
Wait, actually, no, that's right. Can block or be blocked by any creatures with shadow.
Wait, so what's your blocker? The 3/3?
Just the 3/3, yeah.
Beast.
Do you have lethal on board if she blocks with that 3/3 red?
The thing is, I might be able to manipulate the mana in a way that could get me to that point.
Okay.
He's edging again,
I'm
chat.
still mapping out myself.
Look, somebody
but
shot
I'm
him down.
pretty sure if the way I think this works, I could have lethal even with the creature on.
Yeah, right.
All right, well, I have nothing that advances a game state, so for shits and giggles, 5, 8, I'm just going to play Treasure Cruise and draw 3 cards
Fuck
for
you,
its full
dude.
values and go back to my hand. And I'll just pass my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's get it.
All I have, like, this deck's just a control deck, so all I have are, like, control. So
Chad,
I'm just
like
sitting in the
everybody
corner,
know
like,
that I
eating my lollipop
hate
while, like,
the
you
book.
two duke it out.
Mm-hmm. Feels like
I
you've
was able
chosen
to
sides.
cook another solid bit of food,
Groovy.
but I was still hungry.
Okay, moving this out of the way. Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and 1.
Wait, would that emblem have countered the Hellfire?
2, 3, 4,
Shit.
5, 6,
You know,
7.
reading all the cards.
That's through all of the
This
command
sucks.
attacks.
This
of
sucks.
the Hog.
At least when I play in person, I can just yank somebody's cards
Hog
out
on
of their
board.
fucking hand. Tamio.
Everything that has everything on the board is a mana ability.
You have no maximum hand
Everything gets
size.
+2,
Whenever a card is
+2
put into
under the
your
lock.
graveyard from anywhere, you may return it. No, he couldn't.
Shit.
Reading is hard. Yeah, words are hard. We all know that for the Chugster.
Now with that,
Because of the things he
I
could have put back in his
will-
hand, could he count? Yeah. I mean, he said he wouldn't counter, but no, he's just gonna keep fucking sprinkling salt,
So I
sprinkling
will-
salt. Yeah,
Yes, so I will
but
tap
not only his discards.
Arbor for 8 mana, siphoning. No,
So like
no, 7.
we know
Sorry,
he
my bad.
has
Either way, it's 7 both ways. Regardless, it still
Experimental
works.
Augury,
So siphoning 7 mana from Adherent,
which
to
does not help.
recast Emergent Woodworm. Now,
Cannot remember the counter
because
he has.
7 mana was spent to cast, I target untapped creature, so I'm untapping Arbor Adherent. He gains +7/+7 and tramp.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So he is currently untapped and up to 3, 8, 10, 12. He's currently a 12, 14 with trample.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little guy.
Just a little goofy creature. Additionally, because we have the woodworm coming in with backup 3.
I'll fucking back you up. Oh. I'll fucking back you up so hard! Fucking just come at me. Are you trying to clean both of us up?
Maybe that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I feel like we probably want a new game if I were to start killing people, right?
I mean, I wanted a new game 45 minutes ago, and here we are.
That is true.
Can't have. Let me have nice things. Okay, so you. Can you get both of us on board? I think you. Because everything gets the 7/7, right?
No, it's just whatever creature I untapped with it. I untapped target creature. So I targeted a adherent, untapped it.
Okay.
It's now 12-14 with all of the additional counters throughout the game. And I can keep, like, as long as I spend
Tamsi, did you pick out your next deck?
Something, I can keep
You could be
untapping
goldfishing it right now. I mean, there's not enough time yet, but drunk driving might be fun.
So I'm thinking.
Oh, cool.
I could tap the ranger to add 12 green mana from greatest power I control, which is adherent.
Mm-hmm.
To cast for shits and giggles, Freyalise Lanawar's Fury, the Planeswalker. So now I could target, untap Brighthorn. He now gains +7 and trample. So
How big is he?
We're getting there. There's a lot of counters on this.
Say double them, and then we'll start talking.
So he is 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, double it and give it to the next person would be great.
14, 17 is the ranger.
So he
Okay.
could just kill me.
Ranger?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of us. He could kill either one of us, and the other 3 can clean it up. Swing, swing, swing. I'm sorry. Swing,
I'm trying to
swing,
make sure I
swing.
don't have any other taps that I can play here.
I have 2 cards in hand and 1 mana open.
I have
Okay, you know what? We're just
13 cards in hand and 2 mana open.
We're gonna swing. So the rancher comes at Kanda for 14. Everything else swings at Cheugy.
Why are you sending the gangbang to me? This is absurd.
It's the moral victory that counts.
Ugh. Fine, I'm gonna lay down and take it. No blocks.
Kanda.
Oh, no response.
Okay, so go to damage. That kill you both.
Yeah, that's good.
Fucking
I
sloppy.
mean, all I have are control cards because that's what this
Fucking-
deck does.
GG's.
Let's go.
I had, this is revenge for last time when, Massacre Girl just shut me out of the game entirely and I sat there while y'all played.
Oh, come on. I was, you're so... Welcome in, Elf. Thank you
What's
so
all
much
the
for
shit
the
talking you've
sub.
been doing all night?
I appreciate you.
After you told me to play this fucking deck.
Bro, I can't wait till you go back to the VOD and you're like, damn, she's just saying welcome to new people. She really appreciates them. Maybe I shouldn't be such a fucking
Why was
dick.
Chad in there chatting with you about
He's
how much
not.
they hate Infect also? No, I know she's not. I watched one of her VODs once like a good friend.
You're not
And
a-
all she does is talk shit about me every time she mutes.
He wishes. He wishes I thought about him. All right.
Go through and clip every fucking thing. All right, I'm gonna change decks now.
Are you gonna also change your attitude?
My attitude's fine.
All right.
I've done nothing wrong.
Seriously, Red, that deck was sick. That was super fucking cool. I really liked it.
Thank you. Would anyone like me to change out in fear of big numbers? Because I
Nah, dude.
understand-
No, live your truth, King.
For sure.
I'm gonna be Change
Um,
don't worry.
I will
I'm gonna have to power
be.
shuffle this deck real fast.
I'm gonna play Marchesa.
I'm gonna
And
play Helga Skittish Seer.
I'm going to. Oh, I'm gonna definitely play this Soul Ring at some point. It's gonna happen for me. I know it. I can feel it in my bones.
For you?
But also, I can't wait for Smothering Tide to come out. That's what I'm hoping for.
You're playing Smothering. Oh, you.
Actually, I don't even think it might actually not be in here. I think I
Also,
might have taken it
chat,
out.
If I see Smothering Tithe in that deck, Cheugy,
What are you gonna do about it?
it's on. It's
Tansy
on.
is jumping through the screen.
It's on. That's it. I'm gonna get the exorcism thing. I'm gonna send you straight to HR. I swear to God.
That's
HR
fine.
is gonna hear about this.
They fucking love me over there. Can't get enough.
I'm gonna tell Smarty on you.
No! Oh yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, Smothering Tide is in here. Just advertising that.
All right,
Okay.
chat. What's the hope that I can shuffle this deck and draw a ley line in the opening hand?
Ooh, I give you a 1 in 99 chance. Is that how statistics
if you
work?
If you mulligan enough, you're gonna find it.
If
I believe.
I'm bound to find it if I mulligan hard. Chat.
All
Let's
right.
shuffle that.
I need a power shuffle. This is my first time playing this deck, so.
Oh, nice. Kuja.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool if I
Budget
could
Kuja,
read?
budget Kuja. I
Budget?
put money into this guy. Yeah.
Imagine if you can read, but you still play Smothering Tithe.
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Dead ass, you miss a Smothering Tide trigger? You miss a Smothering Tide trigger. There is no takebacks on that shit.
I know, but I can't.
Nope,
I
none.
cannot wait to whisper just so nicely into your goddamn ears. Do you pay the 2?
I'll pay the 2 every time I can. If I have no plays for that turn, I will pay the 2.
So hold on.
I'm literally playing Helga Skittish Seer. Smothering Tithe will do nothing other than slightly irritate me.
So hold on, Tamsi. This is the first time that me and you are on call together, right? I need
Oh,
some,
yeah.
I
I
need
believe
some
so.
backstory about the Smothering Tide.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
Is it just?
I'm traumatized from me playing it so often.
Oh. Okay.
Bro cooked up his own trauma. Oh,
I rode the
oh.
motorcycle. I played the Smothering Tithe. Most of the trauma that I experienced is
It's
my own
self-inflicted.
doing.
You know,
Yes.
I do have to say, I am a little hypocritical. Like, I'm very against king making, but someone who's had their board wiped 20 times in the last few times we've played, I felt for Red.
I just
wanted to give him his creatures back.
dude, that's totally fine. Listen. It's all for the content, right? I'm only actually salty for when we play the game.
I just know it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass because I shit talk about people that king make all the time.
Oh,
And
well,
then here I am.
you just have no morals. We all know that. I think we know what we're signing
Just
up
a
for.
piece of shit. Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Who's
My
who's making
branding is
the,
me being a bastard. If you can blow up one of my lands, go for it. I don't care.
If you like blowing up lands, especially for someone who's behind, so fucked.
But for you, it's kind of funny. Because you're never going to fucking let it go.
The only reason why I tried blowing up your lands is because if I didn't, the proliferate would just start going. That's the only reason why
I had enough to
did that.
proliferate once per turn if I made 0 plays.
True.
That's so awesome, Quinn.
What if
Also,
you-
there were a lot bigger threats that came down later that card could have been used for.
True. There could also have been a lot of threats that would have been prevented had you not prevented the artifact and enchantment board wipe.
I'm honestly kind of...
all I had was my Soul Ring and 2 lands. What was I gonna do? Just not play the game?
Is what you did just now called playing? Was that you playing?
Yeah. I mean, at one point I put my hand down and
That's a
stopped
lot
playing.
of shit talking. At
Dude,
least
Because
I
all my
was-
deck has is control, and what do you want me to do? I could have dragged that game out another 2 hours and eventually found my answers on.
What for?
With
To
13
what
cards
end?
in hand,
Literally
and
to what
9
end?
mana, and
Honestly,
everything bouncing back to my hand.
Red, that was a really, really good win. It was clean. I mean, it was dirty leading up to it, but it was a clean win. I really do like that deck a lot.
Snuggles in his boxing gloves, and
Yeah, did he put like a bar of soap in a sock? Did we see that happening?
Maybe.
I hope I shuffled this deck enough.
And hey, for the folks at home, if you want to also thrash your hog at the table, check the description for deck lists on the
start
Cheugy
making
video
deck
on the
lists.
YouTube.
Oh yeah.
If you want to thrash your hog around at your local game store.
Dude, you gotta, you honestly, y'all gotta look at this deck list. It is fucking, it's sick. It's so good. Let me see if I can post it. It might get sniped, but let's see. No. Wait. All right. Bam. Okay, it looks like it's good on my end. So if you want to check out Red's Boxfield profile, there's a bunch of sick decks in there. What is this deck called?
This one's the Mana Marchers.
Okay.
I'm going to keep this hand.
The one that I found was called "Who Gave My Pet Frog Fentanyl."
Oh my god. Just wow.
Once everyone's done getting the opening hands, we can just run it down with introducing our commander, since some of us changed.
Okay. Do you want to do re-intros too for?
That's fine.
If you want to post this later.
Yeah. Yeah, I kept my opening hand. It's playable, so.
Remember when you kept that one land hand?
Yeah.
We were all there for it.
Yeah, I kept the one land hand, and then I just kind of took off. I mean, I could have just looped counter spells at
Omega,
Aetherize last
we
game
are
and dragged
cool
it
for
out till
a
I
fourth
found
this
all my
week,
win con.
but we are constantly like on the
So the
scramble
one
for
hand
fourth.
land did kind of work
So
out.
if you are into playing, just like DM me on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever. We're gonna get a Discord spun up for like folks who want to rotate in. Generally, it's like me, Kanda, and Red are pretty consistent. I got a bunch of fucking business trips planned soon, so I'm gonna be like in and out. Sometimes I'll like last week I played from my hotel room.
Roll my dice.
But yeah,
Sure. We'll do that.
get in.
I know, also roll mine. Maybe I don't go last this time. Maybe I think I might go last.
No.
Wait, no.
No, right now I'm
6.
best player.
Yeah, you're last. I'm sorry, Red.
Hey, listen, going from the first. to
Why
the
are
very
you
last
cannot
to
feel
being
bad for
last,
Red?
I'm fine with that.
Red
I'm
was in a
okay.
car wreck. I feel bad for him.
Oh my god.
You've activated my trap card.
Bro.
I play land for turn.
I
I'm gonna
play
do
crippling
creative stuff.
empathy.
Hey,
Oh my God.
hold on. What are you doing?
I am mulliganing.
We're not ready.
Yeah, we're not
game.
starting it. Yeah, we're reintroducing our commander since everyone's on new commanders.
Got it. I'll just.
I thought we were making
No, you're
memes
good.
and jokes. Okay.
We're just waiting on Cheugy.
Go fucking die. Please don't
Okay.
die. I would be really sad if you died. I would think
You heard
about
it here
you
first.
one time. Okay, that's not fucking great, but here we are. Okay. One to
You
bottom.
can mulligan again if you want. Oh, this is your third mulligan?
Yeah, bro. It is not looking
Oh.
good. I should probably take a look at. I honestly haven't tuned this deck in a very long time. This is my first ever commander deck. I love it, but I again like have not done anything with
I need
it
to reset my shit
for a
real
while.
fast.
I currently have 35 lands, which honestly should be enough, but
It is.
it never is. It never is.
Because I started playing, I just reset.
I mean, you didn't have to reset. You just put it back in your hand.
Oh. Well, it's not much I can do. I hit the reset button.
I hope you
All
have
right,
your opening hand. Smile.
It counts as a mulligan, I guess. It's fine.
All right, is everyone good to start introducing our commanders?
Yeah,
I'm good.
You gonna do the intro? Go for it.
Yeah, I'll start. So, I'm Kanda Proto, variety streamer, card game player extraordinaire type shit, and I'm playing Cheugy, Genome Sorcerer. So he is a 4-drop 3/4. At the beginning of your end step, create a tap 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. Then if you control 4 or more wizards, transform Cheugy. And then on the back, he just says, if a wizard you control would deal damage to a permanent player, it deals double that damage instead.
Okay.
So he's very cool. I found out it's lore accurate. I never played Final Fantasy IX, but apparently he has a factory where he just makes black mages, so...
Okay.
That's my fun fact.
You are you said it was a budget deck. Is there anything we should be aware of?
Yeah, that it's a budget deck. I don't know.
Okay.
No, there's nothing crazy in this deck. No infinite, no nothing crazy. It's a pretty chill deck.
Okay. Chill.
So, yeah.
Red.
And it's mine.
All right. Hello, my name is Red. I'm also a card game content creator on the internet, and today we're bringing out Raggadragga. We're bringing out the hog. I'm trying to angle it. It's not working. Anyways,
you're doing great.
The hog reads: each creature I control with a mana ability gets +2/+2. Whenever a creature you control with a mana ability attacks, I get to untap it. And whenever I cast a spell, if at least 7 mana was spent to cast it, untap target creature, gains +7/+7, and gains trample until end of turn. It's time to throw my hog on the table.
Real.
Excellent. So what's that deck about?
You know, just sending out a lot of mana dorks and making them hit people in the face really, really hard.
Love that.
Hi, my name is TamTamTamsi. I'm a local, funny little guy. I'm running Helga Skittish Seer. She is a 1 green, 1 white, 1 blue frog druid. Whenever you cast a creature spell with mana value 4 or greater, you draw a card, gain 1 life, and put a 1/1 counter on Helga Skittish Seer. I can tap her, and it is add X mana of any one color, where X is Helga Skittish Seer's power. Spend this mana only to cast creature spells with mana value 4 or greater, or creature spells with X in their mana costs.
Cool.
It's a pretty good card. It's a pretty cool deck. Card draw, life gain, mana.
It's solid.
Excellent.
And I
I'm
did
direct.
check it. It is a budget. It is an, I would say, air quote budget deck. It is under $100.
That is budget for Commander.
Yeah, for Commander it is budget. And from what I saw, there's no infinites in it, so it's not dirty.
Excellent. I am Director Cheugy, your cringy corporate overlord. My deck is $728, so I am a buy hard.
So if you get your ass beat by the budget decks, what's that say?
No, bro, I will fully get my ass beat. It'll say I'm a bad Magic player who has too much money.
$700 in that
Bro,
deck?
I don't know.
That's actually not hard to hit.
All right, so this is my
know.
first ever Commander deck. It is Queen Marchesa. It is essentially just a pillow fort. I have no combos in here. Well, I don't have any combos that I would actually know what to do with. I'm sure, I don't want to say I have no combos because I probably do. I have this 3/3 has Death Touch and Haste. When she enters the battlefield, I become the Monarch. At the beginning of my upkeep, if an opponent is the Monarch, I'm going to create a 1/1 assassin with Death Touch and Haste. So don't come for me. I am your queen. You must bow down. Things to watch out for in this deck. There is a Smothering Tide. There is an Opposition Agent, and there is a Teferi's Protection.
I was
Okay,
about to add
basic
there's
stuff.
Dockside Extortionist in there too, since you're already playing with a $700 deck, but nah.
That is banned. You think I'm gonna play banned cards? You crazy?
Well, you are the monarch.
That's true.
Goodness.
That is true. All right. Tam, you're going first?
Yep. All right. So we're gonna draw for turn. I'm gonna play Hinterland Harbor for turn.
Excellent.
Hinterland Harbor enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a forest or an island. That's it. That was inefficient of me. However, I'm gonna pass.
Cool. Draw for turn. Play a Fabled Passage, pass, and then I'm just gonna crack it on whoever's turn.
Oh, cool. All right, I will draw. I'm going to go ahead and just play a command tower. Yeah, and then I will just pass turn.
By the way, I'm getting a swamp.
All right. Red, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Let's draw for turn. We're gonna play a Thriving Bluff. Comes into play tap, declaring green. So this land you can tap for either red or green mana. And that is simply gonna be my turn. So we're back at Tamsi.
Gotcha. Untap, draw, land for turn, tap, Land of War Elves.
Hot.
I am going to tap. Oh wait, no. I pass.
Okay.
I for whatever reason read that as this land gives me 2. I don't know why. Continue. Your turn, Cheugy.
Okay. Untap, draw for turn. Play land for turn, which is going to be Bright Climb Pathway. And I will then tap 2 to play Drannith Magistrate. Your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands, which I think should be fine for this group.
Oh.
Or are you gonna have
I'm
some?
killing you.
Shoot. Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
killing you.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a 1/3. It's a 1/3. Pass.
Oh. Draw. Swamp.
Listen, I'm gonna come
Tap
in
2.
so hot with my Pillow Fort deck that
Arcane
I am
Signet.
going to be the
Response?
fucking enemy.
None.
No response.
Okay.
And
Pass turn.
get out quick so then I can
Nice.
go
Untap,
hang out.
upkeep. Draw. Mountain for turn. Tap for green and red to play Radha, Heir to Hell, a legendary elf warrior. Whenever Radha attacks, I may add 2 red mana. I can tap Radha to simply add 1 green mana. So Mana Dork's already coming out the way strong. Tamsi, we are back at you though for your turn.
Cool. Untap. Whoops. I'm gonna put that to the bottom of my library. I accidentally double clicked. Move to bottom of library. Cool.
Fair and balanced Magic so far, folks.
I'm doing it. If I misclick, I do my best to make up.
Oh no, I was just responding to the comment of good board.
Oh yeah.
No.
Ah, okay. That's what I can do. Tap.
Concede?
Inga. Shut the fuck up. Inga and Asika. Creatures you control have vigilance and tapped ability. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Whenever you cast a creature spell, if it was 3 or more mana from creatures, was spent to cast it, draw a card.
Sounds
That's
like
pretty good.
hog synergy.
Yeah.
Hog
Don't
synergy.
put that hog back in your pants.
Correct. Shut the fuck up. It is your turn, Cheugy.
Excellent. I will untap and draw and cry a little bit. I will attack Kanda for 1.
Yeah.
Pass.
Cool.
Don't want to talk about it.
I was gonna tell you, Red. I didn't want to like interrupt anyone else's turn. I'm gonna tap draw. Whenever I used to play a lot of Digimon, if like you were in a shit situation, all you had was a giant Digimon to slam on board, knowing he was gonna pass turn, we would just be like, all right, I'm slamming my dick on the table. It's gonna give them a ton of memory so they can do stuff, but I'm just like, I'm slamming this big motherfucker. Figure out how to deal with it or perish.
Oh my gosh.
And that's just like what I think of every time you say that. I'm gonna play a mountain for turn,
The greatest.
and then I'm gonna go ahead
put my
and tap 4 to bring out Cheugy response.
Nope.
None.
Okay. Going into my instep, I will create a tapped black wizard creature token, and that'll be my turn. Let me find something to represent them because I don't have actual.
I would like
tokens
to
for
remind
them.
chat that I had to mull down to 6. I had 2 lands. I thought I could get away with it. Could fucking not. Welcome to Magic. This is affectionately by me called Misplay Monday because I am very sloppy player. Whereas Kanda calls it I am not the threat, which, as you've seen, is always the fucking threat. He's got to rename it to I'm not the kingmaker.
Not do that. That's not.
I use these for tokens. I have a whole stack of them.
Actually, well, yeah. We'll just tap 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Radha taps for green. The Arbor Inherent is back on the board.
I love that for you.
Which one's that again?
I can tap to add X mana, where X is the greatest toughness among creatures I control.
Nice.
And we will pass turn because my Radha is
Cool. Untap. Draw. Island for turn. Cool. Very demure. Very cool. Very.
I am always
very,
punished
very
as the
demure.
issue.
So what we're gonna do?
Always,
we're gonna
always
tap
punished.
a forest, an island, and then I'm going to tap Inga for a white, and then I'm going to get Helga. Look at that little frog. Look how cute she is. I love Helga. Did I just hear a die in the background?
No, nice. Are you kidding?
Oh, nice. All I heard was I would 100% understand.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I was
god.
gonna start laughing.
Wait.
Ha.
That's fucking dumb. I didn't realize how broken this card was. I'm really sorry. You actually can't
What?
cast your commander.
What?
You cannot cast your commander until you remove Drannith Magistrate because that is not from your hand. Command zone is technically anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. My mana's on top. Okay, well then, since we missed that, in
We're all going
response,
after Cheugy
no,
now.
in response to you floating the mana,
Oopsie.
Tam, I'm going to overkill on that piece of shit. It gets minus 9,999 toughness till end of turn.
Mine?
Oh, that one?
Yes, so that way we can play the game.
Okay, cool.
Did you want to do that on your turn?
No, I wouldn't change anything. I only have 1 mana open, so I couldn't
Okay.
play.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
I forgot
Right, I'm
about
gonna
that,
bring
but there
back,
you go.
I'm
I
gonna
did
bring
too.
out Helga.
I'm an idiot. Yo, not even your
Oh,
B,
boy,
L,
that's
my fucking B.
foul.
We all know it's
That's
my B.
foul, Cheugy.
I want y'all to remember what I did for the
Respect
table
it.
so we can play this game.
I 100% respect it, though. I get it.
Can't wait to sit here with 2 lands
Going to tap,
for the rest of the turn and just get
tap.
fucking my face broken over and
am
over
I
and
able to
over
tap
again. Now you gotta
Helga
reanimate.
for
So
1
true.
mana?
I mean,
No,
Not right
summoning
now,
sickness.
sickness.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bitch,
all right,
I
cool.
might.
I'll just.
That's how. That's
leave
why I
it
can't
there.
rant with my mana dorks. Just non-stop, unfortunately. Summoning
Yeah,
sickness
that's
kills
fair.
us all.
It's your turn, Cheugy.
And what a turn I shall have. Draw. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Who's laughing now? I'm going to.
You are, because you're laughing now.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, it was.
For Orzhov Advocist, at the beginning of my upkeep, each player may put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature that they control. If a player does, creatures that player controls cannot attack me or planeswalkers I control until end of next turn. But that's only if you want to. For next
That
time.
is
Pass.
absolutely.
It's cute and nice.
That's cute and nice, but you do know that directly affect that's a bonus.
Oh, it's my
to me,
turn?
right?
And
Like,
red. Yep,
severely.
go ahead.
All right, I will draw.
Cheugy is playing the diplomacy game here.
And apparently I'm fucking failing at it because everyone's so salty already.
You Stax is out playing our commander. How are we supposed to feel,
That's
brother? That's like me giving you an infect and then being like, "Why are you mad at me?"
Is that not what you did?
No, I understand when people want to kill me for infect. All right, now I cast Kuja. And then with that, I will pass my turn. And at the end of my turn, I will make a tapped Black Mage. There's gonna be my Black Mage tokens just because I have a stack of like 50 of these, so that's
Sure.
like kind of like a Black Mage, right? If they were a cheerleader.
It looks nothing like a black mage. Get it together.
No, it looks just like it. Look,
Get it together.
it's literally a Black Mage.
Okay. Hi, Librarian. Librarian plays with us sometimes, so even though Librarian isn't watching me, I'm still saying hi. Sucker.
Sucker? What do you mean sucker?
Yeah.
Forest return.
So what I said.
Diabolical. Tap.
I'm doing diplomacy wrong. Somebody said help.
Ridiculous.
Somebody said help.
I'm going to tap.
Try to infect root in your last game session. You weren't able to infect
Arbor for
anyone.
2. off of the rock
But you were able to burn one player to win. Hell yeah.
and then
hell
bring
yeah.
some Bluff to play Llanowar Tribe.
Yep.
Llanowar Tribe is just a 3/3. I can tap to add 3 green.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, and then why not, right? 1, 2.
Yeah,
Three.
Cheugy?
That was
Then
dang.
Radha
Like it was
taps
so
to the
sad.
Final.
Yeah, it was.
The hog has hit the board.
Oh no.
All right.
So that means 2/2, 2/2, 2/2. Response to my hog.
None.
Wow, that's such a nice hog.
Shut the fuck up.
I was asked to respond. What the fuck do you want?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I used all my interaction to free us from the shackles.
Yes, that is true. But with that, I cannot attack because all of my attacking creatures were tapped for their mana, so we are back at Tamsi.
Cool.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna play Forest. Tap the Forest. Yes, tap the Forest. Sun Shower Druid. I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on Helga because that's when Sun Shower Druid enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature, and you gain 1 life. So, I gain 1 life.
Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. I am going to 1 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, can't do that. Fuck. All right, cool. Nice. 1, 2, 3.
What do you want? I'm weak. I don't know.
4,
We are all gassy.
5,
shit.
6. So
Speaking of, hi Raiders!
Hi, Raiders.
I'm gonna play Splash Lasher, and I paid 1 offspring cost.
Okay.
So I am going to create a 1/1 copy of it. How do I do that? We're just gonna add a token. What I don't know what the fuck. We're gonna put this as edit token.
Oh my god, you can fucking draw on it. They spent so much time on this. I love it. Do not do this on. Come on, fucking pass. Do this on your own time.
Okay, so that's a copy of this one. So that means I can tap 2. I can tap 2 critters and make a and put a stun counter on them. So I'm going to stun your 1 critter there, Cheugy. The Orzhov.
You're gonna
whatever the fuck,
stun it?
Orzhov Advocist. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Does it
stun
also does it tap it or does it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
taps
it
it and
taps it.
stuns it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put
So
a.
you got a stun counter on it.
Cool. It's this
I'm
is a
going
stun
to
counter. There you go.
I'm going to tap Red's Hog as well with a stun counter on it.
Not his mana dork that makes 3 mana.
You know what? No. Just the hog.
Just the
stun
hog.
Okay. Well,
Just
we'll let
the
him know when he comes off of Deafen.
Yeah.
Got it.
But also that's a mistake. I will say it right now. I'm good at politics. Trust me. Do the mana dork. I will take care of the hog on my turn.
Okay, fair. Yeah. I'll do the hog. Or not the hog, the mana dork. I'll
Great.
do the mana.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to pass to you, Cheugy. And on your upkeep with the thingamabob, I choose to add 2.
Well, you're last, so you cannot do that yet. We have to go around the table. for
Oh,
priority.
is it on? Oh,
It's
at
on
the
my
beginning,
upkeep. It's each player, and we have to go in order.
Oh,
because
yeah.
Technically,
Okay, I
you
got
will
it.
have more information at the end. So, Kanda, do you want to put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature?
When he transforms, he keeps them, right?
Correct. They are counters. They
Yeah.
stick. They stick around.
That's...
Okay, you
that's
cannot
fine.
attack
That's
me
not
next
really-
time.
Ooh. And so for it's
Oh.
until your next turn, right?
Correct. Yeah. Yep. So you can.
Yeah, until your next.
But
that's-
essentially,
I
like
mean, my-
the longer you delay attacking me, the bigger your dude gets.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. This deck
Yeah.
doesn't worry about attacking, so. Red's still on Deafen. We'll get with him when he gets back.
Yeah.
So, Tam, counters?
Yes.
All right.
I have none. None.
Huh?
I got none.
No. Are you putting counters on your creature?
Oh yeah, absolutely, Helga.
Okay. Yeah, so you put the 2+1/+1. Red, your
word.
mana dork is tapped down with a stun counter, and you right now have the option to put a +2+1/+1 counters on one of your creatures, but they can't attack Cheugy until her next turn.
You as a player cannot attack me. It's not just the creature.
Yeah, your
Okay.
creatures. Yeah.
I will
Any of
opt
the
to
creatures.
not put counters on. And who is tapped again? I'm trying to note that.
Your Lana War tapped with a stun counter.
Okay.
Yo, what up, raccoon?
Hi, Ragoon.
So
Good morning, indeed.
Okay. So that was on my upkeep. I'm gonna remove the stun counter. I'm gonna draw for turn. Main phase sorcery. I'm gonna tap 3 to vindicate. Going after your hog.
What
Red.
the fuck?
Destroy target permanent.
Yeah.
I've been vindicated, and I don't know that song, so I'll stop. Pass.
Okay. Oh, pass. All right, cool.
Hog straight up blasted.
Don't talk about yours, Hawk. Don't even. Don't.
Your hog's been yoinked. Cheugy yoinked your hog.
Fucking what?
I'm gonna go ahead and I will tap.
Evil and fucked.
Yeah, I'll tap 2 to play Coruscation Mage. It is a 2-drop 2/2. I can offspring for 2, which I will. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. So I will offspring, so another copy of him will enter. Offspring and him on the stack. Response?
Nope.
None.
None? Okay.
I'll note Kanda. I'm tapped out completely.
Okay. Well, I figure out what to get for a token for him. That'll just be the demon again. Hey, it's your boy. Back
Your
again.
boy, the demons.
And then cool. Going into my instep, I will make another tapped black mage token, and then since I control 4 more wizards, because this otter is a wizard, I will transform Kuja. So now if a wizard I control would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double that damage instead.
Okay.
With that, I will pass turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Upkeep and draw. I will untap these 2. I will remove the stun counter from the tribe, but not untap it. I will draw for turn. Let's check what the card is. Let's check what my hand looks like. Alright, so to recap, chat, my hog was destroyed.
By Cheugy.
What does it look like? Hey Tam, you didn't finish your token. You gotta write your power toughness.
Also, let me note here, commander tax of 1 on this, so currently 6 mana to recast. We can probably recast that now if we wanted to. But I feel like we can kind of do something a little bit different to at least get a bit of a different board state, right? Right. We're gonna tap Arbor Adherent. This will mean that we gain 3 green mana because the tribe is the highest toughness amongst other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will tap an additional 1 and 2 for the Rancher, yet again. For those who don't remember, he has Vigilance and can add a green mana equal to the greatest power among creatures I control.
There we go.
So that would currently
Ford.
be 3 from the tribe. To give him a moment. Yikes! There is a board state next to me.
It's mainly just mana dorks.
I mean, you got Helga, you got
Yeah, listen, if you're gonna whip your hog out in front of me, like, you fucking be prepared to have it absolutely eviscerated. You will come away emotionally and physically damaged. It's just how it goes.
2 though, so throwing Radha in front of that would not be good. Radha is gonna come at Cheugy for 2 since we didn't take the counter off.
Shit.
You chose to not take the counter?
Yeah, I chose not to take the counter.
Alright, so how much damage?
Just 2.
Okay, I have been bludgeoned.
Under Radha, I will gain 2 red mana, but as I leave combat, I will let it evaporate into the ether and some distant time in the past.
Yo, that was so loud in my dome.
That time
Was so loud in my dome.
We will pass back to you.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Pass.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know if I got cut off.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that was pass.
No, you're good. Okay. All right. Untap, draw, island for turn. No planes. Don't know where the planes are. Doesn't really matter, but like I don't know where the planes are. I'm going to tap Helga for 3. 3 green.
Hey Tam, have
One.
you have? I'm sorry, but this is really important. Have you tried looking in the sky for the planes? They might be up there. You know, like up in the sky.
If I didn't take the 2 counters, Cheugy.
That wasn't even my joke. Blame chat.
2, 3, 4, 5. End raise for runners.
Oh shit!
What happened?
The boars. The
Not
other
the
hog.
boars.
More hogs.
Yeah, I got my own hogs. I gain a life,
Chill.
draw a card. It's another forest. I get to complain about that. And because I spent more than if 3 or more mana from creatures was spent to cast it, draw a card. Okay, so I gotta draw another card. Okay, stick.
Elf,
So,
you are making me an enemy.
Other creatures you control
This
get
is
2
your-
+2/+2 and gain vigilance and trample until end of turn. So
I'll get you in
I
trouble with
am
dad jokes.
going
I mean, listen,
to,
I get myself in trouble with dad jokes.
Not go
I have
directly
like
to
2 modes.
combat
It's dad
just
jokes
yet.
and then just like out of pocket innuendos, which really is just a different
I'm
type of
going to
dad,
tap
right?
Hinterland Harbor
Right?
and Llanowar Elves to bring out Simic
Well, I'm so
Signet.
glad y'all are here. This is
It's
fun.
just pay 1, tap,
You're
add
so much better
mana
than these
filter.
fucking assholes.
Yeah, it's just a mana filter. So there's that. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Ba-ba-da-ba,
Oh my god,
ba-ba-da-ba,
we've got a recap
ba-ba-da-ba.
because of ad breaks. Now a verse from our collective tale
I
in the realm of
am
Cheugy's
going
MTV.
to-
MTG strategy, the game. Draneth's lockdown has chat in a frame. Reanimate for greed.
going
They will
to-
cheer with
Have you been
glee.
putting +1/+1 counters on your commander?
Yes. Yes, I have.
That's what the 3
need-
is off to the side.
They cheer.
No, I know, but it should be a 4 because you just
Well,
cast that
board
big
wipes
creature.
clear the
Yeah, I'm-
field.
I'm-
What a
I'm-
spree.
I-
Librarians here with
I'm
a
just,
soundboard.
Thinking
Might.
of what I can do here, so I'm gonna
Diplomacy.
tap Forg. I'm gonna
Wow,
tap
this is
Splash
bullshit. All right, I'm
Lasher.
done. I'm done.
gonna
I can't read.
Tap Sun Shower Druid because they're all they all have +2/+2 counters on them, right?
No.
No, that's not.
They get +2/+2 till end of turn, but they don't have counters on them.
Damn.
What are you asking about the counters for?
Inspiring Call. Draw a card for each creature you control
Oh,
with 1/1
yeah.
counter on it.
Oh, no.
I
they
did.
just
I
get
gave up on the
+2/+2
hog
till end of
too
turn.
soon.
I'm just gonna
Too
cast it anyways
soon.
and draw a card.
Hogs explode, counters remain, followers
to.
rise,
Yeah, I
chats
really-
never
I think
plain.
I'm gonna force it. I
Join
would've
the
held that for a
game or
board
stay
wipe.
for the show. In Cheugy's world, there's always more to
Although I guess it only
know.
saves your commander.
All right, that was pretty goated, actually.
Correct.
Thank you for pointing it out. You're not
Alright.
wrong. I needed that hog real bad.
It does
Ayo.
have trample and haste. All right, Kanda, I'm gonna roll this end raise 4 runners at you. It's a 9/9 with trample and haste.
No, it's a 7/7.
Play to other creatures. Sorry, 7.
Yeah.
So it's a 7/7.
I'll block with my 6/8.
Okay, cool. Dead. Boom.
No, it doesn't die. It's a 6/8.
6/8.
Yeah.
They,
Oh,
they,
Yeah, yeah.
Just bounce off each other.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay,
they kissed.
sounds good.
They
They kiss.
kiss.
They kiss. They kiss. All right.
It is
I see how it is.
your
How is it,
I
bro?
removed the thing so you can play your commander, and I get swung it.
Hey, it's a commander game.
Yeah, and fucking
Buy
Tamsi
yourself
is
several turns.
Tamsi's not here for the long game.
No,
that's fine. I'm just giving him a hard time.
Your turn, Cheugy.
So I'm gonna untap. I have some upkeep. Who would like? Well, Kanda, starting with you. Would you like some +1/+1 counters?
Yep, I will put them on my commander.
Great. Red, would you like some +1/+1 counters?
Actually, sure. I'll take.
Great. I hate that your fucking name isn't the name that I want to call you, Tamsi. Would you like counters?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Draw. Hey. All right. Here's a land. It's called Silent Clearing. I can pay a life. For my colors. So then I will. Yeah, I fucking need it. I'm gonna tap 4. But then no, that's fine, because then I'll have Death Touch. Okay. I'm gonna tap 4 to attempt to play my commander. For 4 mana, she's got Death Touch, Haste. When she ETBs, I become the Monarch. Does anyone have any response?
Nope.
Not on my end.
Okay. So she has got
Wear your crown.
Haste. I am curious, Tamsi. I thought your 7/7 attacked. Is it
It has
tapped?
vigilance.
It has vigilance.
It
Okay.
has vigilance.
Cool. And Red, you have 1 creature.
Yep.
What's the power toughness?
4/7.
Okay, then I'm going to hold off with this and just grab a Monarch token, pass turn, and on my end step, I will do my draw. I'm gonna go find that stupid token.
How does Monarch work?
When you
At the end of
attack
your turn, you
me,
get to draw.
when
At
you
the end of your turn, you draw a card. If someone does combat damage to the
Fucking-
Monarch, then they get
why
the
are
Monarchy.
you explaining my cards?
He asked how Monarch works. That's not your card. That's a game mechanic.
Jesus Christ! So fucking done.
Oh, I don't know what okay. Sorry for explaining the game mechanic.
Good, you should be.
I'm just gonna tap 4 because I am missing all my land drops. I'm gonna go play Black
you,
Waltz
Kanda.
number 3. For what? I should wait until
I'm
after your
just
turn to remove
rolling
that
along with
creature.
it. Don't worry.
Next time I will do it at the Cheugy's instance, so I only help
Giving
me.
you shit,
Oh my
dude.
God.
Good.
Black Waltz number 3 is a 2/2 flying death touch. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, it does 2 damage to each
We've
opponent.
lost the plot. Somebody
And
said
that's
help,
all
please.
have,
I
so
wasn't
I'll
here
just
to make
pass turn.
enemies. I'm supposed to be.
No attacks, no
I'm
nothing.
supposed to be friends with
No.
everyone.
Alright. I mean, you
I
can deal
don't-
damage with that attack.
Where's my stupid Monarch token?
Don't worry about that. Alrighty. You will untap. The
This is some
tribe
bullshit.
is free.
This is some fucking
Draw
bullshit.
for turn. Oy, it is a forest that is coming in as my land for turn. So hoping you could draw something else. You know, each their own.
Whatever. Sephiroth is gonna be my fucking Monarch.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? We're gonna tap Adherent again. Adherent gaining 7 mana from Bighorn Rancher's 7 toughness. We'll use. Actually, we'll use. Hold on.
Listen, I'm on my villain arc, which means
you
that I
got
cannot take any
usually
accountability.
Green mana.
What was that?
Are you good?
Me? I'm fine.
I need a red here. So 6 of the green
I'm not good.
plus
Stop listening to me. Stop.
Five of the-
Stop
five of
listening
the
to
green.
me.
and 1 red to bring back out my hog.
Okay.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
We still have 2 green floating. I will tap.
Yo, friends. Friends are just
This
people with bigger
for
knives is
another
so
green.
true. That is all I want.
Cast
That's all I
Mana,
want.
Eyes of That's not Gaia. Gaia, whatever.
It's pronounced gay?
Is it?
No. It's not even Pride Month anymore.
What's this card called?
Hey.
Can you spell it?
Eyes of Gaea.
Yeah.
Gwenna.
Gwen is the first name.
Then
We
it's
got
Gaia.
that one.
Then it's Gaia.
I guess so.
No, it is. I know, contrary to popular belief, I do know some words.
Do you? Are you sure?
Oh God, yeah.
Is that your delusion speaking?
It's Gaia.
She's pretty good.
I'll bet my commander on it. Yeah, she is pretty good.
So let's go ahead and award the +2/+2 now that the hog is on the board.
How fucking dare you, Raccoon? Don't fucking read me like that. And also, yeah, I
love how
I didn't ask for permission, but I did give everyone. Dude,
deck choices.
I mean, Raccoon is not wrong though, is the thing, right? I've made my choices. I'm on my villain arc.
Yeah. I thought you worked for Evil Corp.
I do. It's true.
What is Evil Corp? Villains?
What is Evil Core?
We do a lot of vertical integration. It's not important.
Alrighty.
I don't understand what the fuck that means, but I'm assuming it's villain talk, so I'm gonna go with it.
So permanent war players. So Kanda is sitting at, defenders with like 4 and 8 power, correct?
This is an 8/10.
8/10.
He's just a chunky blocker. Everything else is like low, like 2/2/0/1.
Well, unfortunately, right now I don't think I'm getting through Kanda's wizard defenses. I just don't see that happening.
I've done so much this game to be targeted.
Well, I'm just evaluating my choices as where, like, my deck is just Ungus.
No, I know. I'm giving you a hard time. You do have to evaluate.
I am evaluating as I've been taught as a player to do. Threat assessment.
Wait, who taught you that?
Not this table at all.
Definitely not this table, right? Literally could not be. No matter how much everyone screams about it, it's never accurate.
Okay, Bighorn Rancher will come at TamTamsi for a total.
Hey, if you're all in my chat, it would be
6.
awesome if you gave Kanda
a
as well as Red as well as TamTamsi some love.
Okay, cool.
If you give them a follow, if you
Alright,
like
I'll
their
block it with
vibe,
my,
they're super cool
Forerunners.
dudes, despite me being an absolute
Oh wait, does
asshole
it
to them.
vigilance if I block it? Does it have
You don't have to tap to block.
Oh.
you don't have to block. You're fine. So we're just gonna bounce off each other, right?
Cool.
I have vigilance on my rancher, so I'm not going to untap it. Plus,
We're just
Is that your only swing for the turn?
it's my only swing. Everything else is I can't attack Cheugy because I took the counter deal. You have
And you're a
wall
gentleman.
wizards that will kill my shit. And
I didn't
was
take
like,
the
I could-
2/2.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You don't take that. I was trying to swing. I was trying to have interaction. My combat is happening, but silently. I'm just like the guy with a little stick, like a wooden stick, pokes into the table every now and then, like like just I'm doing my thing here. That's all right. I will probably have to pass turn though, because I don't have anything else that's gonna be useful. I'm missing my draw
Untap.
engines this game.
Draw. Cool. I'm going to land for turn. What can I do to do draw? Boy, I love all this mana I have. I have lots and lots of mana.
Tam, it doesn't matter how big it is, it matters what you do with it.
Shout out to the hog players all over the world following that same motto.
Yep. Cheugy, I'm gonna throw a 7/7 with trample at you.
Cool. I do have a Death
Vigilance.
Toucher, but you probably don't care.
Do not care.
Great. I am going to I'm gonna take it on the face. 7.
Okay, cool.
So
Yep,
you are
7.
now the monarch.
Cool.
So just put something. You don't have an actual library. Let me know if you
No,
need a
but you
reminder for what a monarch
Yeah, you
is.
can,
No,
you can
there's
put
a-
the monarch on here.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Sad as monarch.
Chill.
Bingo. Cool. All right. Your turn, Cheugy.
Cool. On your end step, monarch trigger.
What's that?
Draw your
a
card.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
Yes.
Cool.
That's what the monarch does. Okay, I untapped. I have no upkeep triggers. I am going. Oh, I have upkeep triggers, you assholes! You almost
Yeah,
let me
you make
get
a
away
token.
with that. No, that's on my end step. Fuck.
Oh.
You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Kanda, when you're right,
It's
you're
upkeep?
right.
Getting the,
It is
well,
upkeep.
getting the counters.
But it is also the counters. So, do you want some counters, Kanda?
Sure, why not? I'll put them on my Black Waltz number 3.
Okay. Red, would you like some counters?
No, thank you.
Dick. Tam?
Sure. I'll get some counters.
Okay. I am gonna go to my draw. Oh, look at that, I drew. It's a plains. And... Ooh, 1, 2...
Let's go.
3... Let's see. 5 mana, what to do? Let's go here. Oh, wait. Fuck you. Where are my pips? I'm gonna tap 4.
Oh,
And I'm gonna leave
shit.
I'm gonna leave that open. What happened to you? Are you okay? Uh-oh.
Yeah, all my screens went into a reconnecting on my end, so I can't see anyone's board state, including my own. So I'm gonna switch back to the just chatting screen for a moment while I get situated
Shit.
on my end. Yeah,
All
Looks like
right.
something may have been disconnected.
I don't know what.
Yeah, because we
but-
can't see your board state either.
Yeah.
You can just
Me.
leave and rejoin. You want?
Yeah, let's see.
It's Spelltable! Blame technology!
I love technology.
Also, while we're doing this, thank you so much for the sub, Librarian. I really do appreciate it.
So what do you bring out, Cheugy? With that,
I have-
with that.
I'm attempting to
Lord
cast...
Chief.
Bro, if you don't shut up and let me read my own cards, friendship is over.
I didn't read your
Thank
card
you.
last turn. I read
Shit.
I explained a game mechanic.
Then what are you doing now this turn?
Take it too long.
Proving that what you did before wasn't bad, and if I really wanted it, if I don't like get in line, this is what will happen. Jesus.
Oh, my
I-
bad. Carry on.
No, why don't you tell the class what the card does?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Brutal Horde Chief is a 4 CMC 3/3. Whenever a creature you control attacks, defending player loses 1 life and you gain a life. For 3, and then either God, what's that fucking color?
Boros
Whatever, red or
Hybrid.
white.
Names the 2 reds.
Yeah, Boros Hybrid. Creatures your opponent control block this turn if able, and you choose how those creatures block.
Interesting. Cool. Thanks for that. Appreciate that.
No problem. Anytime you need me to read a card, just let me know.
I'm gonna have you literally read every single one of my cards now, and you're gonna be fucking so upset.
I already keep track of your triggers, so.
All right. So, I will go to attacks. And the attacks that I will do are none. Pass.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oogie.
Was very nervous for a minute there. I'm glad.
Untap.
I'm glad we did that.
You were nervous for what?
Yeah.
Draw.
Literally for what?
Okay, I guess I can play the
Fucking
game
asshole.
now. I'll play a swamp for turn.
Yeah.
Quinn, you're so right. Is this where he gets his rocks off? Fucking elbowing the way in to read somebody else's cards? No. Let me explain the game.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast my first
Fucking
spell of the
crazy.
game. I'm gonna cast Read the Bones. I'm gonna read it to you, and then I'm gonna explain some triggers. Scry 2, then draw 2 cards.
More like
and
read
I'll
the
lose 2
boners.
life.
Fucking got them.
On
Got their
cast,
fucking
you're all
asses.
gonna take 2, 4, 8, 10, 12 damage.
We're all taking
In
them all.
response to you casting that
Ooh.
Oh.
spell pierce.
Okay, you're also gonna take 12 damage. Oh wait, I can just counter it. Oh, or I can pay the 2 for that. Do I pay the 2 for that? I kind of do need to. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay the 2 for spell pierce, so it still goes through.
Okay.
All right, so you all take 12 damage, and then I'm going to scry 2.
All right, I'm down to
Okay.
28.
I'm gonna put those 2 on the bottom, and then I'm going to draw 2. That's fine, and then I'm going to lose 2 life. I can't do anything else because I paid for the spell pierce.
No, I think it's because you're a fart face.
Oh.
Okay.
That's where we're at now.
That's diabolical.
Don't know
The
what I
level.
did, but sure.
Whoa.
Don't know what I did.
Oh my god, are you?
Boys delusional. Golly.
Oh!
Oh. Oh my goodness. What? That's crazy.
Let me see. I was I am stupid.
You never.
Yeah, his hog should have been dead, but yeah. Tam's hog should have died when I blocked.
Why does Tam
What do
have
you
a
mean?
hog?
Because there's
Yeah,
7/7s and all my wizards do double damage.
Mm.
So it should have hit him for 8.
The
that's
boar.
on me, though.
Okay, I get it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I'll just put that in there.
No, you put it back on the field. I mean, that's on me because it's already done extra shit. So, with that, I'll pass turn since I only have.
You only have an attitude. Red got a raid,
An attitude
so.
about what?
Okay, that's not fair. You're right. I'll take it back. You have a chip on your shoulder for literally no reason.
For what?
I don't know.
All I said is, why'd I get called a fart face? I don't think that's a crazy question to ask.
Is that the most I've ever insulted you?
No.
No, I've said something worse to you.
I'm sure the shit you say while you're muted is. So I'll just go back and watch it later to find out. Red, it's your turn. Oh, Red's still deafened.
Chat, he's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad when I'm just like saying fucking nice ass shit to him.
Someone
Like,
Red
go
in the
fucking
Discord to let him know it's his
follow
turn.
him. That seems like a you job.
Sure.
See, I'm meaner to him when I'm not
I
muted.
was nice enough to do it.
Oh,
Thank you.
Tamsi, thank you, Tamsi.
You're welcome.
Have you tried looking for some planes?
Yep, I am here. Sorry, Raider gamers, we're introducing the raids, so
It's
I will
fine.
upkeep. And I was mentioning to chat that this might be personally my biggest and maybe my last turn of this game, depending on where things go. But we're definitely gonna have a shake-up. We're definitely gonna have some fun, if you know what I'm saying. Alrighty. So, first of all, Reliquary Tower. Not really needed, but here. We will tap
What joke did I make?
for
Was it fart
here,
face?
adding the toughness of our rancher.
We're gonna
green
die.
mana. So that is 5, 7, 8, 9 green
Oh,
mana.
actually, you're so fucking real. You're real.
With me so
I didn't even
far,
get a
folks?
laugh
With
for
me so
that. I
far?
should be
We're
executed.
going
Yep.
to cast Preposterous Proportions.
What? Why? Why would you do that to us?
For those who don't know, Proportions gives my creatures +10/+10 and vigilance until end of turn.
That would have been a good card to spell. Well, I guess he could have paid for it.
Oh yeah, no, he could have paid for it easily.
And now we'll be
So
paying for it.
I assume it goes through, right? We all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right, fantastic. So, because this was a 7.
Yo, plain and
or
simple,
higher
Elf.
Spell,
Fuck yeah.
Raggadragga will
Hell
untap
yeah.
the Arbor Adherent and give him an additional +7/+7 with Trample. So, Adherent is gaining +17. +17. Good to note that here.
Jesus fucking Christ. Red has the tokens right away. Holy fuck.
We'll do that. Well, I have a wheel with me down here with all of these, like, keyword tokens and shit, so...
Where'd you end up getting that? Those are really nice
Etsy.
tokens.
Etsy has a couple cool...
Red always has the fucking greatest finds.
If I get the STL file, I can print them.
Yeah.
I'm sure they sell it.
That'd be nice.
So, Proportions cast, everything is really fucking big.
How
Really?
big is it?
Shut up!
I got no fucking love.
And now we will go to combat.
Damn.
Okay.
We are gonna take some mighty swings here.
Do any of them have trample?
All of
Arbor
them.
Adherent is the only trample creature on this board. Currently,
Okay.
what does he have? Plus, so he's got plus
Heck yeah.
17.
Heck yeah!
19,
Yo, was it a spicy game? Was it good? You love that?
21. So currently a 21-24 with trample.
Disgusting.
Everything else.
Cheugy's the only one with Death Touch on the board, so Cheugy's
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, Cheugy might be.
I got
might
2
be
death
safe.
touchers, by the way.
Yeah. It's a little mean, but you know we understand.
I will say, Tamsi's the monarch though, so.
Oh yeah, no, the 21-24 is going into Tamsi. The question is, can I throw any of this in Kanda's direction to be meaningful? Because there's a lot of doubling of power.
Tell you
and
what.
bodies, but I don't think anything is as big as the rest of it. Unless there's
Tell you what, Red.
Yes.
What is the weakest creature? I'm gonna do some politics.
Okay.
What is the weakest creature that you have?
Currently, it would probably be. This is.
It's your mom!
14,
The weakest creature is your mom!
14.
I have to mute for that, otherwise I would get kicked out. I would definitely get kicked from the
14.
Discord call for that one.
Everything else is bigger in beating power than a 14-14.
Tell you what, if you attack me with that, I will not block. And that'll clear up everything else to go into Kanda.
Everything else to go into Kanda.
Is this politics or is this like a... Are you throwing yourself on a grenade? Like, what is this?
I'm not sure yet. We'll see how this goes. Because the thing is I take the same amount of damage.
I know,
but
they don't
I know
appreciate
Kanda
my humor.
is a much
why.
higher threat than I am.
That's
I
true.
guarantee it.
He is
I
just
have
giving
not gotten a
damage
good card.
straight to our
Every
face.
non-creature spell Kanda has does reduce us by 12 life at this current
Correct.
moment.
So
Threat assessed.
if I take that 14, and even if I get some good stuff on the board, they are not gonna be as strong as your critters. And I will only be gaining 1 life each for each one.
That is true.
Hmm.
So if you swing at me with the 14, I will not block. That is the politic. That is the politic that I am suggesting.
Across this combat.
Hey, Paul, are you still here? Because if you're not, I'm gonna get some wine.
Arbor adherent into.
Quick, we don't have supervision. Somebody do my wine redeem.
Stop having wine. My mouth is purple.
Purple and black.
Okay, those three of me.
Correct.
All right, I need to know power of each one.
Yes. So 21 with trample.
Yeah.
That's the dog right there. 14, 16 on the rancher.
Is it timed out?
That's a 16.
So
16, 21 on the rancher.
I don't know what that music cue was, but I love it.
15, 15 on the
Thank
tribe.
you. Appreciate you.
Do not have trample.
Okay.
Thank you for the pickle
cards in
party.
hand?
We like to party. We like to pickle party. Actually, you know who's having the real pickle party? It's fucking Red. Red is doing the literal pickle party at this point.
The trample one's 21, right?
We're Cheugy. Cheugy.
You are what happens when women drink during pregnancy.
Actually, let me just...
I think we all know who that one's directed at.
21, 23.
Okay.
If I actually got any sort of cards, I would be able to. I wouldn't have to do that.
You got 2 in hand. What? 1, 2, 3, 6 open mana.
Correct.
Mana Dork is 15 toughness, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, fuck. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. There's a good chance it does. 2 cards in hand. I guess we're about to find out what they are. I will chump block the 2 without trample and then take the 21 to the face.
Okay. And then,
thanks for the hydrate, Tamsi.
14, correct?
Thank you.
Yes, I already accounted for the 14.
Okay. So combat goes through. We are still in combat phase. So because everything attacked, Ragga technically untaps them, so they all come back fine. They all come back like this. We will tap 2 red and an additional 3 mana for Savage Beating. I can only cast this during my combat. I can choose one. Either creatures you control gain double strike, or untap all creatures you control, and after this phase, there is an additional combat phase.
Okay.
Interesting.
I figured one of those 2 cards was something. So I took 21, so I'm at 16.
Correct.
Here, sit down and watch some TV while I get you a glass of wine and cook you an amazing dinner.
You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. But also the double redeem just makes it turn off, so you've actually taken away my wine, haven't you?
You know,
So rude.
Helga gets everything that's big out.
Like caramba.
I think low key.
I've just gotten unlucky.
In response to blockers, you didn't want to cast that to give everything double strike. Does that not just kill us? No, Tam still has 2 life left. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. And at this point, I can try to throw more at Tamsi's way. Who knows? But you know, there's a lot of creatures left to attack with, and
I mean, I'm currently out 2 black mages, which takes away 4 ping damage from my spells.
Yeah. So you know,
that's why I was asking you how many cards in hand, because I was like, oh, as soon as I block, I risk running into a combat trick, 6 open mana.
Yep. So I assume Savage Beating goes
Thank
through.
you.
Right? This is.
Yeah, I have no response.
I'm.
How much mana do you have untapped right now?
I got another.
I simply have the Reliquary Tower, but additionally, all of
Simply.
my creatures have some.
Tap for mana
various-
also.
Simply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Everything except the boar has some type of mana. I mean, I could do the math. I mean, Adherent taps one of my creatures' toughness, and the highest thing would be the 21 mana off Rancher. So big.
No, I was just thinking about something. That's why I was just curious. But I forgot all your stuff is pretty much all you run is mana dork. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we now go into my second combat. See, now I would have also probably been able to kill Cheugy if Cheugy did not have Death Touchers.
I have one Death Toucher.
That is true. Yeah.
It's the Black Waltz number 3, which I almost put in front of your Trampler.
Mambo number 5.
Alrighty.
Would have been
so
wise.
now going into the second combat here. Tam, you did take the 14 from that combat, correct? You know, so.
Yep.
What's the politic here? Do you have a deal for me to try and not have this 21 swing in your direction now, or?
I don't have anything as far as that goes. I'll just try to block with everything I got at the moment.
All right, which currently would not amount to killing the adherent.
Correct.
Looking at it right now, it is well under 23.
No. It's exactly 23. 7, 11, 12.
Get a ton of counters.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Do you want to trade your board? Well, I mean, if you don't trade your board state, you do just die. But you can maybe. Yeah, that was my cool combat trick. But you know, I guess let's be fair. Let's spread around the love, right? Let's kind of even up the board. Say, I did say this was gonna be my big final turn of this match. So, let's make it so. Adherent goes into TamTamsi.
Okay.
Tribe and Rancher into Kanda, Radha, and Gwenna into Cheugy.
Okay. So, I'm going to block with Sunshower Druid, which is 2, Splash Latcher, which is 3, the little fella, that's another 1, so you're -6. So that's and then the Forerunners, which is minus.
Are you trying to kill it or prevent it from hitting you?
I'm trying to mitigate. So how much attack does the trample one have?
21.
21. Okay. So you're at, I got 13 minus 21. Cheugy, I'm also a VTuber. How much is 21 minus 13?
Don't ask another VTuber that question. Ask your GPT.
It's 8.
Okay. It's 8. Okay, so I'll take 8 damage.
Okay.
Unless.
Okay, so I'll let Cheugy declare her blockers, and I'll declare because it goes counterclockwise, or it goes clockwise.
So Red, I know that you have just said this, but the 2 that are coming at me is Radha and
Gwenna.
Okay, and do either of those have trample?
No.
Okay, then I will throw. Oh yeah, I'll throw a Death Toucher in front of each of them.
Sure.
I'm very scared because he has access to so much mana right now.
Agreed.
1 card in hand. We find out if it's yes.
So I didn't want to chance it.
I will put my Death Touch in front of your mana. They don't have trample, right?
Nope, but I have 2 coming at you, Kanda, so...
Yeah, Death Touch in front of your mana dork, and then my Otter token in front of the other one.
Do you wish to better declare who goes in front of who? It does kind of matter for you.
The 1/1 is blocking the non-mana dork, and the death touch is blocking the mana dork. And if you have a pump spell, I think I die no matter how I block.
Okay. Well, then, I mean, you say mana dork, but they both technically are mana dorks.
The one that taps for 3, brother.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Dorkiest.
death touch. And
The dorkiest of dorks.
so there is no further combat trick. I will simply lose some creatures here, but I will try to shake up the board state for the sake of getting other attacks in. So I lose Radha, the Tribe, and Gwenna. Adherent and Rancher have both survived the encounter, surprisingly enough.
You are also now the Monarch.
And I am the Monarch.
Yes, you are all the
Yippee.
Monarch.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very hip.
So,
Very chill.
woo! We will now go to then tap Arbor, adding the mana off Rancher to cast final card in hand. Rainveil Rejuvenator, another mana dork. It would tap to add green equal to the creature's power. So
Okay.
I will put a 2/2 there and move to draw and my turn. And
Brag about it to all.
TamTamsi.
Are you gonna just brag about it to all your fucking raiders? They fucking come in just for your moment of glory.
Raiders, Hurts, don't let Cheugy talk to you that way. Cheugy just,
Salty. Don't forget to draw off Monarch before you go on mute. Okay, cool.
Yep, this is my card. Yep.
Chill.
So, TamTamsi, we're back at you.
Gotcha.
Woo!
So I'm going to. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are going to do Prime Speaker Zagana. Prime Speaker Zagana enters with the battlefield with XX11 counters on it, where X is the greatest power among other creatures you control, which would be 7, because Helga has 7 power. When Prime Speaker Zagana enters the battlefield, draw cards equal to its power. So, set counters at 7. So that's an 8/8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Very cool. Okay. So. All right. So, what I can do? What can I do? What can I do? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out stuff here.
Let's chill. Take your turn.
Aha. So I'm going to tap Helga for 6 blue mana. And I'm going to tap 2 forests to bring out Coma, World Eater. This spell can't be countered. It has Trample and Ward 4. Whenever Coma deals combat damage to a player, create 4 3/3 blue serpent tokens, and the entire spell table just started reconnecting.
Oh no! It doesn't want you to win. It doesn't want you to play.
Does not want me to play. I'm gonna leave and come back.
So Kanda, how's that new playmat treating you?
My playmat?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's real good?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking thing.
Oh no.
Spell table. There we go. Join now.
I'm not a fan of missing my land drops.
Relatable.
Hello.
Truly.
What happened to Tamsi? You alright?
Yeah, there we go. Now everything's good. Okay. Okay. So we got Como World Eater, 8-12, can't be countered. I've got an 8-8 on the field as well.
Can't be countered, but can end stream.
And then
so true. So fucking true.
Land for turn. There's a plains.
Nice.
Finally.
But what about a trains and a automobile?
The plains, feed it into Simic Signet. So I have 2 greens, 1 blue. And I'm going to pay the blue to cast Rapid Hybridization on Kanda's commander.
Going after Commandy?
Destroy target creature. It can't be regenerated. That creature's controller creates a 3/3 frog lizard creature token.
Brother, okay, that's fine.
Who up becoming an amphibian?
Yeah, I'll find a token for that. It's a 3/3.
Yeah, it's a 3/3. And I end my turn.
Okay.
Cheugy.
Yep. Untap. Upkeep triggers. Kanda, would you like some counters?
Nah.
Red, would you like some counters?
Actually, yeah, fuck it, I'll take them. I mean, I'm not.
No, thank you.
All right. Tam, would you like some counters?
No, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna draw for turn. Okay. Well, I unfortunately do not have what I need to make a stand.
Oh, dude, is that a Gundam card? That's sick.
So I will.
Yeah,
this
Gundam TCG.
This one's for you, Kanda. Going to explore the vast lands. Each player looks at the top 5 cards of their library, reveals a land card and or an instant or sorcery card from among them, and then puts the cards revealed this way. Oh my god. Wow. I'm getting tired. Okay. Okay. Each player looks at the top 5 cards of their library, reveals a land card and or an instant or sorcery card from among them, then puts the cards revealed this way into their hand and the rest on the bottom of their library in a random order. Each player gains 3 life. So you can either put a land or an instant or a sorcery card.
Okay, it's or. Okay, gotcha. So
Yes.
top 5?
Top 5.
2.
Oh, we look at them. You don't even have to reveal them. You just have to reveal the one you got. 2, 3.
And the rest of the bottom?
Random order. Yes, bottom.
Okay, I will add a forest to hand.
Do we reveal what we add?
You have
Yeah,
to
you have to
reveal.
reveal what you add.
I'll put an island in my hand.
As much. Oh, I want to add this card, but
You need to land, brother.
yeah. Oh, I was gonna add Blasphemous out, but I'm
Oi.
resetting the board state does nothing. So I'm adding a swamp.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do Tainted Field into hand. And then I have not played a land for turn, so I will play that land for turn. And then I'm gonna switch this back before I forget. That goes to graveyard. Played the land for the turn. And fucking
Forgot to add it because I brought out Coma. My bad.
Yep.
Red, you're gonna have 2 coming at you. 4 damage. You take 2 damage off of this. And I gain 2 life. Oh,
we all gain 3 life off your spell, right?
Correct.
So is this blockable?
Yeah, dude. Go off.
Alright, I will...
Murder me.
You're taking 2 on the attack trigger, and she's gaining 2 on the attack.
Okay, so then I will block the Horde Chief with the Rancher and the Adkivist with Rejuvenator.
Cool. Who got crunched? This is 4 butt, 3 butt. Both of them?
They both did.
Yeah.
Because
Cool.
both creatures have higher than 4 power.
Cool. Pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Oh, that was a shitty last stand. I did not have the mana to do a board wipe.
A mountain for turn.
I could not have triaged another one. I just have to make myself the target to hope that maybe someone else can recover. Who's to say? Who is to say? I get 1 more land next turn and make it to next turn. I can board wipe, but as Kanda said, like, to what end? To what end? But I could also do that, but also like that. Like, to what end, chat?
1, 2, 6, 7,
Anyway, I can finally catch up on chat. Hello, new people. Hello!
5, 6. I'm just gonna go ahead and top 6 to bring my commander back out.
You sound so sad. Sound so defeated and pathetic. Just like all of us. Anyway, welcome in Autumn. The only thing you know about Magic is that they had a Final Fantasy crossover recently. Seems fun to watch though. So earlier we were playing a Final Fantasy deck, and by we I mean Tamsi. He's at the bottom left screen. I'm at the top left screen.
Forest,
hi, nice to meet you. And I have two of the Final Fantasy decks that I have not yet played because I'm waiting on my sleeves to be delivered. Because you need to have sleeves to play, otherwise people will make fun of you.
Unnatural growth.
You know, 202, Cheugy's here. Love it.
The power and toughness of each creature you
control. Or not here anymore. Who's to say? Oh no. Paul was here.
Yeah. This probably would have been great to keep if I still had the Prosperous, but you know, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie.
This is...
That's wild.
You don't suggest it if people want to sleep? Oh no. Yeah,
I just hear
like truly,
the
right?
Or the number 42.
We fucking gotta we gotta wrap 22. It up. We gotta fucking wrap it up.
Shit out of me. God damn.
That's why I was like, listen, I'm fucking wide open. Come at me with your big ol' hog.
That actually scared the shit out of me.
It's late, phrasing, whatever.
I'm gonna throw this question at you. Cheugy, I know you just mentioned you're tired. Do you want to be in this game still?
How did you know I mentioned that I was tired?
You said it.
You said it.
Was I not on mute this whole time?
Yes.
Well, when you were reading the card.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you mentioned you were tired. I was like,
don't ban me.
And then you threw the things into me. So I'm like, Cheugy, do you want out of this game? Because I could just take away your life right now.
No, I'm not gonna just roll over and starfish it, bro. I'll put in a little bit of effort. You don't need to come for me like that.
Okay.
You don't need to come for me like that.
So would you want me to? You know what? Oh, you know what? Fine. 22 to Cheugy.
Fuck you! Wow, you're gonna. That's called edging, and it's not fair.
Oh shit.
He's gonna.
And then.
Fogwen.
Okay, so the genome sorcerer.
You fools cannot ban me from my own stream.
Are coming out, right?
I mean, you could, but
No.
that's just called
Okay, no,
closing the browser window.
Yeah, I mean, I only had 1 ping
You
damage.
can fucking do that
turn, so-
anytime.
Kanda, the 6-9 is coming at you.
Ha ha ha
And that will be all of combat.
All right.
Trample or anything?
No, just vigilance on my guy. But it won't matter because Raggadragga is an untap. Because,
Yeah.
magic,
Oh,
magic
shit.
powers.
Here we go again.
I'll let Cheugy declare her blocks. I'll do mine.
There.
Are you really?
Oh,
This is
no,
where we're
no,
at.
I
Were you
forgot-
fucking? Are we
no, I
doing
forgot
this
you-
right now?
No, I dead ass forgot you don't have any creatures.
All right, cool.
I'm just gonna chump block it with this whatever the fuck token this is.
Frog lizard.
Yeah, that thing.
Okay. And then the all
Welcome in, Cosmic. What a fun fucking time to join us.
And then
I don't know. I have several fogs, and I just think they're so beautiful, and then I just like don't fucking put them in. I need to. I really need to. I actually ran this deck because it has silence in it,
TamTamsi.
and I would have loved to fucking do that.
Untap. Draw.
I too love Commander. Even though all of us are being
Island
fucking
for turn.
salty, we all really do love Commander.
And then we will do some
Just to fuck with specific
shenanigans
friends.
here.
Nice.
We are
Hell
going
yeah.
to
I should put it in my elves deck.
tap
I really
Helga
should.
for 7 mana. We are going to use that 7 mana to bring out Garruk's Pack Leader. And because I do that, I gain a life, put a 1/1 counter on Helga, and draw a card. And because I cast a creature spell with more than 3 or more mana used from a creature, I draw another card. And then, with the extra 2 mana from Helga, I'm also going to tap Llanowar Elves and an island to bring out Thunderous Snapper. So I'm going to put another counter on Helga, gain another life, and draw another card. And then Inga, draw a card. And then Garruk Pack Leader, draw a card.
I think the frog has achieved max fentanyl.
We have achieved maximum fentanyl. This is absolutely correct. Cause now we are going to tap let's see. So all my creatures have vigilance, actually. I forgot about that because creatures you control have vigilance.
How long have you been forgetting about that?
I have been forgetting about it this entire time until
Bro.
now. So that's
Did-
great.
Did you tap Llanowar Elves?
Yeah, because I feel like
yes. Yes, I did
under
tap.
vigilance they
and then
still
tap this. Okay.
tap. Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't tap for
Tap this,
attacking.
tap this. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah,
Just-
the elves
just
need
checking.
fog. I literally bought it for my
So,
elves deck.
I am going to.
Also, I just would like to remind everyone that I
this
started this by
Civic
saying
Signet, so
my
I
deck was
have
$800
2, 1
and
green, 1 blue
I'm a
floating.
villain. I'm in my villain arc.
I am going to.
I did not buy any singles. I literally just like ripping
tap
packs.
Inga and
Didn't actually
Asika
spend that much on
for
this.
1
FYI.
white. 1 white there. Do another green. So I have 2 green, 2 white. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter which ones. Galta and Maven. That means that the frog gets more fentanyl. I
Yeah.
gain another life. And I draw 1, 2, 3
The draw engine
cards.
has
1, 2,
diabolically
3
popped off.
cards. And let me check and
Honestly, being a
see.
villain is so fucking fun.
I'm going to.
I
tap
like
a
just going
island,
so ham.
Tap this for
Where did you
green.
get
being
the
so
other wipe
salty.
from? Oh, from
I like that Kanda is actually paying attention.
Inga and Isika. I activated add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. I
Oh yes,
pay
the
1
Layla
green,
deck.
1 blue to activate Growth Spiral. I draw a card. I put another land.
Sunstone with
field.
some snow-covered lands.
And
I don't really. I
then
actually run
am
very many
going
snow-covered
to
lands.
Do,
I look into that though. I look into that, Cosmic.
Let's see.
Oh, that's not even the right thing. 4. Nailed it. I'm not gonna. If I'm not going to win, I try to be annoying enough to die first. Based. That is the most basest
Because
take
I'm
I
definitely
ever did see. I mean, that's what I fucking did
Reliquary
with
Tower.
the. To be fair,
I have 11
Red
cards
did
in
say,
my
"Do you want
hand.
to die?"
Fuck. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of lands.
What?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I could have been out of this, but I think that
and 4.
I kind of like that.
Okay.
I like games. I prefer games when we're all kind of neck and neck.
At this point, or
You're also no player at heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay.
Cheugy, it's your turn.
Excellent. I keep double tapping the
Welcome
button. Oh, I've been here the whole time. Untap. I got nothing going on over here. Wow. Creature? No, this doesn't do anything. All right. I'm going to play 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 Abandoned Mire. It taps for black. How do we feel about a board wipe? Do we feel bad about that? Do we feel bad? 2, 3, 4,
A little,
5, 6,
yeah.
7.
Do you have follow-up?
I mean, I have... What do you mean follow-up? I have...
Once you wipe the board, can you do anything, or are we just resetting the board state with nowhere to go from here? Because that's why I put Blasphemous Act on the bottom of my deck, because I cannot rebuild after a board wipe. If you can't rebuild after a board wipe, I mean...
I knew I should have killed you first.
We all talked about it. Okay, I'm just fucking whatever. I don't care. I can do Martial Coup, so I could build up a board state of 5 1/1 soldiers, which is not like nothing, but it's not great. That's only gonna do 5 damage and clear everyone else's board. X equals 5. Or I could do. I guess I'll just go out.
If it's giving you creatures, then that gives you something.
I know, but it's just like 5.
But it wipes everything 5 or less.
No.
No, it just destroys all of their creatures outright.
Correct, outright.
Yeah.
So I would board wipe, and then I would build. I would get 5 1/1s, but like that fucking drain. Not worth it, right?
I mean, you
That's up
have
to
a
you.
board state to play off of on the follow-up. This is gonna. I mean, do you have a way to do them to try and close?
All right,
after
here we
that?
go. I will attempt to cast Martial Coup. X equals 5. Does anyone have any responses?
I do.
Nope.
Tap. Long River's Pole. I am going
love
to.
this card.
I am going to gift red 1 card. You may promise an opponent a gift as you cast this spell. If you do, they draw a card before its other effects. So, you may draw a card. Cool. Counter target creature spell. If the gift was promised, instead counter target spell. Counter that.
Boo! Hiss! GG's for me. I'm not gonna scoop, I'll just hang out. You still have to come at me for 2. Anyway, I would have Martial Coup'd and then...
go quietly into the night.
No, she would never. I was gonna Martial Coup this time and then next time debt to the debt list. So like, I think I could have cleaned it up potentially, but it would have been sloppy. So GG's for me. I'm sticking around until you can take me out.
I mean, if I play 1 card, you die.
Well, I hope that you can do it then.
Wouldn't you need the No, it's not transformed. The auto just deals 1, so you need 2 non-creature spells.
Black Mage deals 1 also.
Black Mage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Mage.
I called it literally when Kanda showed me this deck. I'm like, if I die to fucking wizards, we're done.
Well, here we are.
That's why I'm so glad you're back. Red, when you win, everyone feels good. When anyone else wins, fucking friendships ended.
The problem is me at the moment.
Yeah. That's a lot of board to get through, and genuinely, as big as my creatures are, I'm not drawing enough to keep up with the amount of drops that Tamsi can produce.
Yeah.
So.
Because now, whenever I get one creature on the battlefield with 3 or more mana,
there's like 3 draws. Helga gains counters. Shit's bonkers.
Yeah, shit's fucked.
Not to mention, there are 2 at least 12 power blockers, or not 12 power, 12 toughness blockers on board.
All right, I'm sorry, Cheugy.
Why are you've literally never apologized to me.
I'm gonna play it because I don't want to kill you, but I'm gonna play Fiery Inscription. So the ring tempts me. I don't know what the fuck that does because I've never played any of these ring cards.
It's a token.
Allows you to put it's a ring token that allows you to attach to a creature, and it gains more effects as the ring further tempts you. So the first effect here, Tamji's bringing it up.
It is your ring bearer is legendary and can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Yes.
Okay.
Which might be relevant in this board state.
It would definitely be relevant.
I need Tams to go back to their board state then.
Yes.
Ooh.
With greater what power?
With greater power, yes.
Okay, sure. The ring will tempt Kuja then. And then you'll all take 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, Fire Inscription deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm dead, chat. I died in the dirtiest possible way.
Mana left.
Not even my expensive deck could save me.
Cheugy is dead yet?
I'll fucking kill you.
You tried to last game. It didn't work out too well.
Listen, just because I'm eating a dumpling right now doesn't mean I won't reach across the screen and end you. Wild thing to say.
What?
Sure. 1, 2, 3,
Beaten
4.
by economy decks. That's wild, Primo.
It's not fucking wrong.
I will attempt to cast Siphon Mine. Each other player discards a card. You draw a card for each card discard this way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll discard. Do I have to show you which one I discard? Or?
Yeah, because
honestly, I really hope Kanda wins this one.
I discard Temple of Mystery.
I think it would be good.
Which is a
I think
land
he's earned it.
tapped.
He deserves a nice little treat.
Card, forced to discard Outcast or Trailblazer. My would have been draw in.
Then you're both gonna take 4 damage. And I'm going to
drain. Get his ass. I love beating people with precons. Dude, same. So when I do my business trips,
and then I guess I'll tap 1 to play a Soul Ring, and you'll both 2 damage.
Ooh. I'll just buy precons at like the local
LGS. It is a
LGS.
non-creature spell.
Sometimes I'll even do like Friday Night Magic.
It does not trigger Fire Inscription, so you only take 2 and not 4.
It feels so good. I feel like beating people with precons
and then I will
feels
go ahead
better.
And tap my Soul Ring.
It feels better to beat someone with precons than it does to beat them with their own deck. I've done the beating them with their own deck a lot, and I just don't like piloting other people's decks. Like it's fine. I just don't like people being impressed that I could just play the cards I'm dealt. It's because here's a secret. I don't have any fucking strategy. I just literally, it's fine. Fucking tragic top decker.
Fuck. It's a mountain.
Please don't fuck a mountain.
Nothing to advance my own game. Diabolic. Alrighty. Well, now we're at this predicament where...
Do you keep blockers or swing out?
I mean, the question is, does Kanda have enough? I imagine there's enough spells in Kanda's possession to kill TamTamsi, but the question is, does it kill me? Or do I also swing at TamTamsi to try and force blockers to remove potential attackers towards Kanda?
I am tapped out, so...
And
So am I.
I got no cards in hand, so it's not the tricks I'm worried about. It's just the power and toughness. I mean, well, hold on.
How many creatures do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4 creatures under unnatural growth. So
How
they all
how does
technically double their
one
power and
fuck a
toughness
mountain?
for
But no
what they-
trample.
Primo, thanks for having me back
No
with
trample,
great effort.
no.
You literally just carve
So,
a hole in the side. What are you
Ragga's
talking
currently
about?
Like an 8/8 in this.
What are you
state.
talking about?
Adherent is, let's see here.
Come on. You saying you wouldn't fuck a mountain if you could?
2, 4, 9,
I would.
11, 22, 24. Which
How did it see?
is no.
That's fucking crazy, Primo.
No
But the thing is, I would have loved to give it
Uh,
trample under.
Who do we hope wins?
Ragga, but I didn't draw the.
Does anyone have any
high-cost spell
favorites
to
yet?
Make that happen.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Who are we rooting for?
So the most.
No,
They
no
fucking
tricks on
came
any
for
of your
me.
lands?
They did me so
No
dirty.
rogue's passage or anything?
Ooh.
I wish. I just had the reliquary.
I love how they're Cheugy. Don't you love how they're like, oh, dude, we gotta kill TamTamsi.
I mean, you were fully built, bro. I think it makes sense. Threat
Yeah, I mean,
assessment.
I'm definitely.
I'm not
Yeah.
again. Like I get it. Like if I'm the chief bastard on the table, I get it. I'm not even. I'm just. I think it's funny. That's all.
Listen, we will be
No-
comrades
no
in misery. They came for me too. Join the club. Just come
I didn't
down
come
here.
for
Wallow.
You caught a stray. I didn't want to kill you.
You heard it here first.
Okay, so here's
Kanda
what
will
we're gonna
never
do.
come
We're
for
going
me.
to
Interesting.
adherent
Interesting.
and rancher towards TamTamsi. Now,
All right.
Thank
our
God,
board
though,
here
right?
Is a
Shame.
22, 24.
You can put it back
No
in.
trample.
Neither
Put it
of
back in
them
your
have
pants.
trample.
Neither of them. do.
Good
Big point
morning.
is- I'm doing the math again just to make sure.
How are you doing?
12. See, this
We're wrapping up game 2. It has been a wild
is
ride.
18.
I have been come for. Way too hard.
I'll block
Way too
that
often.
one with pack
Can't believe
leader,
fucking.
and I'll
Ugh.
pick the other. I'll block the other one with snap.
Okay, oh no,
shit.
Red's reinforcements are
Go
here.
back.
Run thunder die.
Okay.
Thank you for
They
the
both
follow. I
die, and then
appreciate
my other two
you.
creatures become untapped thanks to Ragga. Also, holy crap, high raiders! Oh dear lord, what happened? What is happening?
You got fucking reinforcements and it's dirty. I can't believe that this happened.
I got reinforcement. I can't tell with there's Civi's raid message and angles. I'm confused.
I
I'm
literally
scared.
I was just asking who we were like voting for, and then it became very clear that everyone's in your court now. You got reinforcements, bro.
Reinforcement. Chat, reinforcement. Oh shit, hold on. All right, I'm gonna do the raid mess. I'm gonna intro everything. I'm gonna pass it off to TamTamsi. I'll be back ASAP so we can
Cool.
resolve any of the stuff.
Untap.
So we'll do that.
Draw.
Holy crap! Oh, I'm
Why is he panicking?
Okay. So I am going to tap Helga for 10 green mana.
That's
so
too many.
that's too many mana. We are
Double
going to
rape,
use
double rape.
we're gonna use that green mana
You should
to
definitely
pull
summon
out
your
Elf
masturbator.
Druid. Or the Beast Whisper.
Oh my
So
god,
I
I'm
still
eating
have-
dumplings.
I still
They're so
have
good.
6 green
So
mana
good.
afterwards. Okay. I am going to use that. We are going to add 1 life, draw a card, and we are going to draw another card because of Inga. But we're not going to draw any more because we don't have any more card drop. But it's really funny. Because I am going to use the remaining 6 to bring out Treeguard Duo, which I am going to...
Listen, Tamsi, I want you to take your whole ass turn, but I also want to say I think that we need a 5th person to come to these games and just narrate over the top of all of us what assholes we are.
Correct. That is correct.
We need commentary.
So we're going to add another life, draw another card, and I forgot to add 2 more counters because
that makes me so happy. We do love each other, but we do also give each other a hard time.
13,
I have been called
16,
antagonistic
Helga.
on more than one occasion.
So Helga's a 13, 16.
We definitely do need the flowery commentary. Thank you. We do.
Okay, so I already drew a card. Draw 1 more card, and then another card. So 2 cards.
Oh Lord.
Lordy.
And then land for turn.
I see I didn't miss too much.
You literally didn't.
Correct, you didn't.
Excellent.
I have 2 more floating mana. I'm going to tap Llanowar Elves for another mana, and then I'm going to tap Forest to bring out Goreclaw, Terror of Paul
Wow, so fucking casual about it.
Which for those of you who don't know, creature spells you cast with power 4 or greater cost 2 less to cast. Whenever Goreclaw, Terror of Qual Sisma, attacks each creature you control with power 4 or greater gets +1/+1 and gains trample until end of turn. So,
and then you drew for those last 2 creatures, right, off Beast Whisper?
Correct. Correct. I drew Treeguard Duo off of Beast Whisper. I'm going to draw again from Goreclaw. So I did not count Beast Whisper off of itself.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add another 1/1 onto Helga, gain 1 more life, and draw a card. And then I'm going to draw another card. And then I'm going to draw another card. When Treeguard Duo enters until end of turn, target creature you control gains vigilance and gets X, where X is the number of creatures you control.
Spectating.
Galta will
that would have been funny as hell.
Get 1.
Would have been funny as hell.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now it is a 19/19 until end of turn. That's Galta. Just before anything else is there.
Really
Let's
big
see.
dinosaur.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Really
8. It should be a 2020.
Oh well, 2020. Then.
Kanda is tilted.
And then I am going to let's see. Do I have any more critter cards? What can I do? Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rishkar's Expertise. Draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. You may cast a spell with mana value 5 or less from your hand without paying its mana cost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
There was, in like,
so
in a really dumb, messy way. So like,
here.
Tamsi removed Kanda's commander pretty near the beginning of the game, and then Kanda was missing land drops. I targeted removal a couple of Reds. I think Red's commander and I think one other one.
Through this because this is absolute
it has been pretty
bullshit.
grady.
I am so sorry, everybody.
Oh my god! Thank you, Primo.
So what was that?
I didn't hear a trigger, but maybe you did.
So
I'll just play the thing. I'll manual play it. Manual.
So if a creature spell costs X to cast,
Whoops.
X is the total power of creatures you control. Does that count towards this?
I can't stop having wine. My mouth is purple. Purple
what's the question?
So I have Raggadragga's Expertise. You may cast a spell with mana value 5 or less from your hand without paying its mana cost.
Okay.
Does that count towards... I have a creature. I'm pretty sure Red knows which one it is. This spell costs X less to cast, where X is the total power of creatures you control.
What the hell?
No, because it's mana value. You have to. Yeah,
It's
you can't.
over-
You
it's
need to
overall
define
mana
mana
value. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, sit down and watch some
All right,
TV
so
while
I
get
play
you a glass of
Overwhelming
wine and
Encounter.
cook you an amazing dinner.
Creatures you control gain
Fucking
vigilance
Paul,
and
he
trample until
cooks
end
me
of
an
turn.
amazing
Roll a
dinner, but
D20.
also takes my
I'm
wine.
going to
How
roll
dare.
a D20. And I get a 13. So put 2 1/1 counters on each creature you control. So we are going to do that. Bomb.
Someone take the fentanyl off this goddamn frog.
All right.
No,
So
I took a 20-minute turn. It's only fair that everyone gets one.
Everyone gets one.
This is not. I'm going way faster than you. Do not give me shit for that, you little bastard.
I was doing math the whole time.
I don't want to hear it.
Jokes on everyone. I wasn't doing the math. Chat was doing it for me.
So we've got vigilance and trample. This is a 22-22. What can
Oh my God.
do?
You've made Kanda bail. He's over it. He was like, you took too long. I'm out of here.
No, my camera's just messing up. Okay, well,
There
shit,
it
now it's the
is.
wrong
Look at that-
ratio.
look at that
It doesn't really
aspect.
matter. Yeah, I mean, I die this turn anyway.
Damn,
so.
girl, you thick.
Damn, what's that dinosaur doing all caked up on a Wednesday night?
Yeah.
About to kick my shit directly in and through my
What's
bowels
the
at this rate.
what is the highest? What's the toughest creature that you got, Red?
Me? Oh fucking hell. Adherent at a currently, what is that? 13 toughness. Unnatural growth that has worn off because
These have been the fucking longest games I think we've ever
No, it's
played.
beginning of any combat.
Like ever.
At the beginning of each combat.
I think we're usually at least
22, 24.
most of the way into game 3 at this
Okay,
point.
cool.
I am
I'm gonna
done
hit
after
Path of
this.
Exile on that.
This
Exile
is
it.
bullshit.
Fuck me.
Let's see what
3-hour games are normal for me. IRL, that's fair.
It's so joking.
That is fair. I
It
feel like
is
all the
so
games that I play IRL, it's just like people are literally getting up and like.
We are going to.
I'm trying to think of whatever. I'll just say it. People, I play with a bunch of stoners, so they like get up and go fucking smoke weed outside or
I've
grab
got
their
fucking
edibles, and I'm
everything.
like,
God,
lock in,
my
people. Do this
discard set is
between
going to be
games, but
fucking
no, but
Just kill
no.
us. What? Don't go to fucking
trying.
discard.
Jesus Christ! I'm
Yeah, I don't know.
trying.
I don't know how you're going to discard.
I don't either.
Girl, if this is what crying looks
Intent.
like,
After
bro.
killing my and clearing the path, I will discard cards.
What?
I'll read that joke in a minute, Paul. Thank you.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm trying my best here.
Yo, we don't hate the game. We only hate the player at this point.
That's so fair.
Real.
That is so fair. Honestly.
Cheugy wants to reach into the screen and give me the gnarliest uppercut to the face.
I do. I just want to grab your hawk. I couldn't even say it out loud.
Sweet lord.
Shut the fuck up.
Finish your turn.
I'm trying.
You're not.
This is a lot of pressure. I'm sorry. Okay. So, going to combat. Okay. Galta and
I
Maven
couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
are 22-22.
I wanted to do it with the straight face.
Create a tapped and attacking XX green creature dinosaur creature token with trample.
We're not gonna wait for him to be done. We're just gonna move on. Okay, does anyone want to hear a joke? Too bad. You have to. It's been months since I bought the book, How to Scam People Online. It still hasn't turned up. Honestly, that's just sound business advice. Good one. Good one, Paul.
How am I gonna do this? What am I gonna do?
Standing up like a man.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, so this one, and this one came in on this turn.
So really just
Okay.
Maven,
Honestly, that's a perfect fucking stream description. Come for the fun, stay for the bullying.
Trident and
Oh, this one I forgot to add.
Oh, guys, I can't finish. Really, just why do they even exist?
No.
I feel like I should just say that.
No, I
I'm
accidentally
gonna say that right to Tamsi's face.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
not
it's
the
okay.
fentanyl frog.
It is not the
I
fentanyl
love that you all are
Okay.
dragging.
So-
It's perfect.
I am going
I know I
to
started.
declare
I'm sorry,
attackers.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to
I am a gremlin. I am not a man. It is. Let's
we
fucking go.
are
We
going
like
to
to bully.
swing
We like
Galta
to
and
bully.
Maven,
But we can only do it because we know we
at,
actually love each other.
Kanda. Coma the World Eater at
Fucking-
Kanda. Zagana at red. And Igna at red.
Nice. Okay.
And with Galta and Mavrin, I am going to add the dinosaur creature. So the dinosaur has 22.
No.
No?
Okay, I thought this was gonna be
Greatest
over
power among
soon,
other
but I feel like it's
attacking
not.
creatures.
I'm gonna open. I guess I have more of these. I'm gonna open
So
a
it'd be
Karlov.
11.
It'd be 11. Okay.
We ain't getting no prices, but we getting a collecty boosty because
okay.
Mama needs a little treat. And somebody took away my fucking wine,
All right.
Paul.
So what's coming at me?
I'm gonna whine.
So it'd be a 22.
Yes.
And
I will open them the rest on
10.
stream some other day.
The 22 has trample.
I'm excited. I need shit out of this one. Like I
Yeah,
really
22
do.
and a 10.
Yes.
All right, can't wait to see how pringled this
All right,
bullshit is. Ooh, do you like how like
I guess I
fucking?
will declare my blockers. 4/4 in front of the 22, and then chum block with this one for the 10.
Okay. Sounds good.
Does it?
Red.
It sounds real good.
Yo.
Feels good.
You have
Put it in
a
your- Anyway.
10. Oh wait, no, sorry, an 11. 11.
That's fine.
Running at you,
Should I?
and a 6/6.
So
Yeah, it's fine.
This
feels good. This feels right.
Meet my
rares are on the
Rancher
top. That's
and
bullshit.
die.
Okay.
6/9 to the 6.
All right.
The Rejuvenator will move
Ally
to
Assailant?
intercept the 11/11. Is there trample on
Actually,
this?
let me just do this.
Yeah, all my creatures have
Oh,
trample.
They all have trample.
No, that doesn't work.
vigilance and
From
trample.
from what?
And trample.
Overwhelming
Oh,
encounter.
demand answers. That's what I would
sorcery
like
card
to
that
do with all
was
these
played,
assholes. Come on.
Yep.
I need to demand some fucking answers. What is going
So
on
they
in this
have-
Yeah,
game?
so I just die. Okay.
Some bullshit. You're on the grapevine right now. I mean, I would die
Kinda
on
couldn't
this,
chump
but
block
it would be
the-
whining for alcohol.
Yeah.
Fair.
So then,
Nervous Gardener?
Shit.
Mhm.
Well, I will take how much?
Sanguine
is that?
Savior. Love a
I'll
good
take
vamp.
5 because I was at 6. 6 life, so I take.
Case
I go
of the
down-
Gorgon's Kiss.
I go
I
down
really,
5,
I
go
want a
down
Gorgon
2,
tribal typal deck. I want a
Okay.
Gorgon typal deck so fucking bad, but there's not enough Gorgons.
Rancher
There's just
survive.
not enough Gorgons. Give me oops all
Alright.
Gorgons, please. Meddling youths. It's the Scooby
I'm
Gang.
going to start discarding my cards, and I
The slate has
oh
gotten
wait,
so
I'm
bad.
Monarch.
All right, pompous gababout.
So I
Yo, honestly though,
draw a card on my end.
actually, maybe I do this.
Okay.
Bam.
And then I
That's
pass
a little
my
better,
turn.
right? There we go.
The fact that everything had vigilance off that too is crazy.
Fuck you. Why are you? Hey, look at this land. Could have used that earlier. Oh wait, I wasn't playing any grain. Never mind. Fuck you, Forest. I didn't even need you. I didn't even want you. Moida. Y'all, it's a moida. The manner of death. The way the The body was displayed. The carefully arranged guild emblems. Someone is trying to send a message.
2 red.
So glad you guys can all watch the actual game. Oh, some more meddling is interesting. Oh, Kanda got taken out. Sorry, Kanda. Hey! Hey! It's an Aurelia. Above the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Well, this is the long shot here. Tamsi,
Kanda and I are gonna shit talk. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Alright, Aurelia.
1, 2.
Blood spatter analysis. One black, one red.
Cast Comet Storm for 9, targeting you. Choose target creature or mother.
Fuck you, negate. Are you kidding me? Tamsi.
Yeah, that's
taking advantage of us being.
That's gonna be it. I would have done 9 damage, but
GG's.
Countered, negated.
Commercial district, Mountain Forest. That's some money right there.
Oh yeah.
Some money.
Well, cool.
Huh?
Hold on. I can technically now untap.
Oh, I got the dog.
Rancher,
And then my big
give him
card,
+7/+7.
big finish. Always a disappointment when someone says they're about to finish.
I don't believe
Doppelgang.
Even with this.
All right, I think
through.
I think it's
Actually,
commercial district
hold
is
on,
my
wait.
big money.
Hold on. Hold on.
Right?
Hold on, folks. Unnatural growth doubles this and gives it trample.
Do it. Hit him so hard.
Hold on. We're gonna. If we're at least gonna go down, swinging my whole ass towards Tamsi.
Love that.
So let's see here.
Are you declaring attackers?
I'm declaring Bighorn coming at you, and I'm calculating currently its power toughness.
In response, while you calculate power and toughness, I tap this. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Right back. Actually.
Boo. Commercial district's 15
Never mind.
bucks. What's even the
Never
point?
mind, continue. All right.
What's even the point? I guess you don't need surveil in green or red. That makes sense, actually. Veiled Ascension.
Yes.
329. Great.
26.
49 cents. Garbage.
Okay.
And that 26 is the power. Toughness is a little different here. 10. 16.
Aurelia is 188, but foil.
32?
32? Okay.
Yes. That's
So I'm going to block. All right, so we've got 10,
$3.
21, 33. I'm going to block you with all 3 of these.
Okay.
And so we trade.
Yes.
$3. Foiled doppelgang. And then blood.
Well, I tried.
My turn?
We went down swinging as intended. Yeah, I don't have any other cards in hand to play.
Hey, he could still fuck it up. Red,
Yeah,
you could still fuck it up.
You could still fuck it up.
Not you. We're talking about you, Tamsi. You could still fuck it up.
I mean, he
That's
missed
true.
several triggers last turn, so.
Hey.
Too bad you weren't
You're
around
right.
to bear witness. 49 cents? What's even the
I
point
almost
of
had
being
it.
here?
The negate ruined the Comet Storm sneak away victory. So.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Chat, this was a bunk pack.
Almost.
Bunk. Bunk.
That is rough.
Cards in hand, red.
0.
Brother, just swing out.
Just swing.
Just swing.
Yeah.
Just swing.
There's 0 combat tricks you can do.
There is no interaction I have on your turn.
We wouldn't trick you. Do it. Run it
I
through.
know. No, I know. I'm just trying
You
to
wanna-
see how big I can.
You're trying
Hold
to
on.
perform.
I just wanted.
You're trying to see how big you can get.
I'm just trying to see how big I can get this one thing, and then I'm gonna just kill him. It's fine.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I've heard that before.
We're just
Hey.
It's It's always
Hey,
a
Sit here and watch
disappointment.
the fentanyl frog take more
Hey.
fentanyl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. All right, so one.
As soon as I heard "get bigger," I'm like, we're just gonna pump the fentanyl frog. We're just gonna pump the fentanyl frog for the next 10 minutes.
4, 5. Chalice, scene, whatever the fuck. That. +1. And then draw. Draw 2? No. Oh wait, that's wrong. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm just gonna tap this Goose Mother and then just get an 18-18 on the field with the 18
Oh,
foot counter.
just an 18-18, huh?
Just an 18-18.
Frog.
My
Bro.
camera died.
So did my soul, so it's
Alright.
fine.
All right, so we are going to. I'm just gonna attack you with Galta, and Beast Whisper. Galta creates the dinosaur
Very
token.
cool. I die. I'm not gonna block.
Well, no, you technically live.
I told you you'd fuck it up.
How big is your commander?
8/8.
Well, no, because there's the dinosaur that comes out on the battlefield.
Wait, so who else attacking right now? Can you bring all your attacking
No,
creatures to the front?
I'm trying
This
to.
is so fucking salty.
The dinosaur. The
So
Beast
fucking
Whisperer,
salty.
and the
Okay.
token from Malta is tapped and attacking. So it's also
Yeah.
a.
So it's a 12-12.
Hold on. No.
Oh, wait,
we
no.
went over this before. It was the 2/3,
Bros,
actually.
bros.
Mhm.
So because you're attacking with just the other Beast Whisperer, the token becomes a
It's
2/3.
no hard to finish.
Yeah.
It's so hard to finish.
Like,
Yes,
technically
that's yes.
chump
We
block.
get there.
Galta.
The commander.
Double pump and
Or not the
finish.
commander, the
Do it.
dinosaur.
Do it.
Yeah,
I was so sad I didn't get to play. Oh,
Yeah, no,
smothering time.
I have to block.
I just really
Galta,
wanted to
or
whisper
else I
over and
die.
over
So,
again. Do
Galta
you pay the
runs
2?
You go to 3.
Ragga. So I go to 3. All right.
Oh my
sick.
god, this is obscene. This is absolutely fucking obscene.
All right, so we are alive.
Oh my god.
Albeit extremely fucked.
But if Tamsi would have swung out with everything, wouldn't have been.
I would have been dead. Would have been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Pam.
the token could have copied the
fucked
commander, and
I
that would have been lethal.
Yeah. I fucked up.
All right.
Kel
But
Surprise,
I got-
motherfucker.
But I got a Hydra, and the Hydra enters the
Just make a
battlefield
deck
to
full
create
of double strikes and
half
2
X
mullen.
food tokens
Dude,
rounded
I
up, so that'd be 9
actually,
food tokens.
I did one of the commanders that makes tokens,
food.
and then you equip you put equipment on them. It was from I don't know that it was from All Will Be One, but
Chat,
it was a Boros deck, and
Can we
I
draw
fucking
a card
destroyed
of any
all of these
kind
assholes.
to
It was
deal
wild.
8 damage directly, bypassing all of this Ungus Bunkus beef on the board. What's in the deck? What is in here?
6.
That
I mean, you
will
can't.
never
He has
get
all these
to
fucking
roll.
food tokens now.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Chat will never speak at this night again.
Anything, but
Fucking
you know,
first one out both times?
pretend
What did
that
I
there's
do?
no Kanda.
What did I do? Just because I brought Massacre
I assume
Girl
while you're
to
doing
the
that, did you
table?
want to use any of those?
It's not my
remaining
fault.
mana?
It's not my fault, chat.
Yeah, I'll tap Soul Ring for 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh. All right,
Free
so
life.
I'm gonna hang out with y'all on Friday. I don't know what we're gonna play, but it's gonna be a game that is not Magic. So if you're into games that are not Magic,
turn.
I'll see you Friday. And then Sunday, I'm playing a game with a
Man
good
for
friend,
turn.
Doc. We're gonna climb a mountain. I'm
All right.
notoriously
I'm done.
bad.
I'm not show
physics
ponying
games,
anything.
so we'll
That-
see.
Let's
That's
see
it.
here.
We will
This
see.
is 2,
He ought to have enough to
6.
gain at least 9 life. Brother. Oh, I was like, Kanda just said the same thing in DM, and I was like, oh wait, that is Kanda.
One short.
Fucking
from
Kanda calling
casting
out
my
triggers is
commander.
hilarious.
Yeah.
And this game
It's
trail
watch.
comes in
We're
tap
good.
if I don't.
They took the
reveal
kill
it before.
to host me to her.
Yep.
Yes.
That is my turn.
Yes. Climb the
Yeah,
mountain
no,
only.
We're
I fall down the
we're
mountain, let's be
calling it.
honest.
Because,
Swing
I
with the
attack.
fentanyl frog.
Yeah, I'm swinging with the fentanyl frog and Galt. I'm
right.
swinging with everything.
Wasp
Oh
just
no,
flew in your
you're at
room?
negative
No!
fucking fuck all health. I don't know. All right, cool. I'm not gonna take up anybody's time. I like the frog one though. I do like the frog.
GG.
Frog one's nice. GG.
How did that end? You rushed through that last bit. Did you just swing out with everyone, or?
Yeah, I just
The
swung
red-
with everybody. I
the
didn't do
fentanyl
anything.
frog kill. I drew Cheugy. I drew game trail for turn.
Ah,
Land
yes.
That was tapped for turn.
Ah, yes. Dies to frog. I've heard of that one. I have heard of that one before.
There's a correction. Fentanyl.
Well,
Fentanyl-
GG's
Fentanyl
everyone.
very important to the
GG's.
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 I hate your deck, Red, but I love your deck at the same time.
Camera's still not working.
It's fun. It's fun. I mean, what do you need it for? I gotta go. I'm fucking done. Y'all blocked me out. You've hurt me enough.
I didn't.
I know
didn't
when to
lock you
leave.
out.
Just of like my own emotions. You've locked me out of my own emotions and the ability to feel
Hey.
anything.
Rude.
I have to go to bed. I have work in like 6 hours, so I will talk to y'all later.
I said it first. You're
Good
just
game.
Good
You're
night.
just
Good
a
night.
follower. Wow. Catch y'all later.
Yeah.
Sleep well. Have a good night. Be well.
GGs.
All that fun stuff.
I like the frog. I really like the frog deck.
Fentanyl frog.
It was,
Fentanyl frog is peak. Fentanyl frog is
It
good.
was.
Hell
It was
good.
really rough in the beginning though, because I got nothing.
I know. Shit. If
I-
I swung out more with the.
Bye, homies. I cut it off. I just hung up. Y'all, that's fine, right? I can just hang up and walk away, right?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I think so.
You sure about that?
I think so. What do you mean? All right, I'll take you somewhere more comfortable. A little bit more intimate, if you will. But no, hey, it's too late for that. Or too early, I don't know. Or just calm down. Calm down. Gotta end. I gotta do so much fucking bullshit here. Yo. I was seeing somebody talk about I literally lost my train of thought as I was clicking buttons. It's late for me. I had a busy work day. What's your excuse? Chat, what's your excuse? Anyway, it was super fun hanging out. I appreciate all the raids. Thank you for the follows and the good times and the other cool shit. I think we learned a lot today. First and foremost, I have no friends and nobody can be trusted. I feel like that is what I learned today. Also, I learned that I could eat, no joke, like 18 dumplings.
Shut the
And
fuck up. I
still-
will fucking laser you with alien fucking eyes and explode your fucking head.
Fucking, okay, don't be a creep. Don't be a creep, Tamsi. You're creeping on me. Ayo. But yeah, I had a lot of dumplings.
Oh,
What happened to
shit.
this?
Here we go again.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, do you like how this candle is just floating? When did that happen? Why did that happen? Who did this? Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. Dude, this like disembodied candle is kind of creeping me out. Who did that? Which of you had a floating candle? Ah! Don't move me, I'll move you. All right, what happens next? What are we doing? Did anyone buy anything interesting for the Steam sale? Did ya? Did ya? Maybe I put it on my forehead. No, I guess I can't do that. Shoulder? No, I'll just put it back where it goes. My stupid bar. My stupid bar. Tons of games. Yeah, I bought like too many games, and then someone was like, "Oh my god, how much money did you spend?" And I was like, "I don't know, like 120 bucks." And they were like, "That's a lot of money to spend on the Steam sale." I was like, "I mean, you're not wrong." I do kind of want to buy Baldur's Gate, but honestly, I am just not that cash rich right now. I got I got shit to do. You're tempted to pick up Hitman Wolf of Assassination. Ooh. Spider-Man boosters are making you go broke. Already $700? Are you kidding me? That's wild. Baldur's Gate 3 is a time investment. I have heard that, but I've also heard that it's worth it. The replay value, brother. Nope. I wish I wasn't. Wow. 7, that's too much. That's too much. Y'all see the Sonic, Magic the Gathering Sonic cards? That shit's crazy. But will I build a deck with Shadow? Probably. Come on. Probably. If I had to. Okay. Feeling gameplay? Let's see. Finding interesting people on the internet is hard. Did you know that? What must it be like to have taste? One might ask. One might be asking themselves. Yo. I don't know who this person is. Their name's Puppet VSP. We're gonna read into them. They're opening some Innistrad booster packs. Collecty boosties? Yo, that's fucking rich. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I know it was
Can't stop having wine. My mouth is purple. Purple
and black. I will see you next Wednesday. I'm gonna bring my Gobos deck. My goblins, shit's gonna fuck. Y'all are gonna see me go ham with goblins, and then if shit goes sideways, which it always does, I'm bringing out Kalia. I always win with Kalia from big kill surprise, right? Kill surprise. Enjoy your life. Goblins only fuck. All right, please give love to the other folks. If you check out my YouTube, everybody's shit is in the comments, so you can see all of our decks and stuff. If you wanna get a good look at our decks. Fun shit. I appreciate you all. All right, I'm just literally stalling. I have to go to sleep. I have to go home. I have to go to sleep. 90 degrees. All right, give Puppet some love. Ask them what their big polls are. Tell them your favorite Magic commander. Talk me up. Say that I won every game, even though it's not true. It's not true. We lost every game, but they don't need to know that. They're not gonna come back and watch the VOD. I need to be cool in front of people I don't know. First impressions are important. All right, y'all. Until next time. Bye. Okay, they're in ads apparently, so hang out through the ads if possible. Sorry? See you over there. I have turbo. I know I'm rich. That's why we're going to Collecty Boosties.